Rusty.
Rusted.
Oh yeah, there's that music.
Yeah, oh, so good.
3GP.
So if anyone wants to start off, or I'll do Yagra walking over to Ingvar.
Yeah, it seems like a good place to start. I'm going to be super rusty, by the way, so...
I'm ready. Ingvar's got a head cold.
Yeah, it suddenly developed, didn't last a second.
It's part of being a warlock. Got the warlock flu.
Ingvar,
Yagra, hi.
got some business outside. It'll be quick.
Sure. Excuse me, Andret. Just need to go speak to Yagra about something.
Yes, don't worry, Ingvar. I've got a lot to... She's going to start punching this column.
Jesus.
That's not a good idea.
Right, you are, Yagra.
Do you know what this is about?
I've got some assumptions.
Oh, you fixed Ingvar's token. I only just noticed. So much better.
Can't work out. What can you see?
Nothing.
Okay, can you put your token here?
Yep.
Putting the camera on.
Where is it? So we might have rounded up a few more recruits for you after your successful contract.
Excellent, excellent.
I hope they're up to your standard.
I've only had good experiences so far, Yagra. There's nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
She walks over here.
Uh-oh.
Ingvar nods to her.
She beckons you over.
Oh, okay. Ingvar comes over.
We have two more professional types and
Okay.
two less professional types.
Okay. What are the professions of the types, would you say?
Well, can Ingvar see him around the corner?
He can see the two guys over here.
Okay. Can you see the man with the club?
He's gonna peek. I believe so.
He's one of the less professional types. He was
Okay.
down by the gambling hall, as is his friend. But
And what got them making the cut, if I may be so bold?
they were around, they were asking questions.
They were asking questions about what?
About joining the Zentarim.
Huh. Okay.
Well, the gambling hall is one of our enclaves, so it's not really a surprise.
No. And it shows they had the initiative to find their way there. Okay. And the two professional types?
We have one, he's a gnome. It's called Dipple Sprockrocket. He's a
Sure.
dropout from the academy.
A spellcaster.
Yes, I'm not entirely sure what he does or how well. He's done a few jobs for Zentarim, they've gone down well so far.
Okay.
I have seen him cast a particularly virulent acid spell on someone that sort of melted apart in front of my eyes.
That's a hearty recommendation. And the other one?
Yes, the other one is he's a bit of a roughhouser. His name's Bandana Joe.
Well, he's getting hired. Does he have a specialty? Speciality? Apart from the bandana?
Well,
You say a roughhouser, are we talking unarmed combat? Are we talking a certain weapon?
I know he was in longsword, shield, sword and board, that kind of thing.
Excellent.
He's
Okay.
fought in a few wars, and he knows Dipple.
On good terms?
They're brothers in arms, as you'd say.
Okay. What are the names of the two less professionals?
Are you peeking out?
Yep.
The one due north is Slip Tongue. And the one standing next to him, the crazy smile on his face, is Alan Barrymore.
Wait. So this is Bandana Joe.
Mm-hmm.
This is Dipple.
Yeah,
This is Slip Tongue.
yeah.
And this is Alan Barrymore. Cool. Okay.
The
Thank you, Yagra.
professional 3 silver pieces a day.
For the professionals.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait. No, wait, that should be 3 gold pieces a day.
Yeah. Thought so as much. Okay. Just so I understand completely, Yagra, if I take any of these under my wing, will they be officially part of the Zentarum? Or are any of them part of it already?
Well, at the moment, Ingvar, you're a Fang, one of the low officers in the Zentarum. I'm not sure if he explained this to you. He usually doesn't.
No, but that's okay. We all have busy lives to be getting around with.
But there is talk of you being promoted after what you did at what you've done for us, even at the Murky Miasma.
Okay.
You didn't hear that from me.
I appreciate that, Yagra. Okay. Well, you're welcome to stay. I'm gonna ask them some questions.
I'll be off. It might look suspicious if I'm gone too long.
Right, you are. Gentlemen,
Yeah.
interesting. My name is Ingvar Sunderston, and I am your potential employer.
So as you look round, these two have like properly fallen in line. They're standing next to each other. They're making not evil eye contact, but you're holding their attention.
Yep.
They're more like, yeah.
Oh man, it's so bad that I'm more attracted to the two on the right. I hope you understand what your employment may entail. This isn't a place for morals.
Well, I don't even know what that means.
That's what I like to hear. And the two of you, he looks over towards the
He
two
sounds suspiciously like Fat Bert.
Not that bad. Might be the same intelligence, but
looks at these two.
yes, of course, we know what we're doing. I know what I'm doing. Bandana Joe steps up to you. He's like, I'm used to taking orders. And Dipple's like, yes, of course.
Heard you've got some talent with the arcane magics.
I may do.
Care for a demonstration? Something small.
Okay. Where do you want me to do it?
I'm sure one of these boxes would suffice.
Not one of those two.
No. Let's see what you can do to a wooden box.
Okay. So, points out his hand. You hear him murmur under his breath, and you see this tiny bit of rotten food like get thrown at the boxes, and before your eyes it transmutates into a stream of acid, and it just pelts into the boxes, and they start melting away in front of your eyes.
Very nice. And you, Joe, present arms.
He puts his shield out and he bangs it with his long sword.
Impressive. Hmm.
I want to guide a man from inside out. Terrific.
Don't doubt it. Have you worked in the city before?
Yeah, me and Dipple have done a few jobs here. Not any small stuff though.
Any run-ins with the guard?
Not the guard. Zentrim though. No, the Xanathar.
Sure. Like the sound of that. Alright, it's looking good for you two soldier boys. And you two?
Yeah, I'll do what you want.
What would you describe as your greatest skill set?
Which one are you talking to first?
Slip tongue.
Well, betting.
Okay. And you, Alan?
He brushes his knuckle dusters on his hand and he's like, you know, punching people in the throat.
Alright. Better answer than betting. Do you two come as a pair, or are you able to separate?
They look at each other and they both go forward at the same time. It's like, yeah, I don't care.
uh,
This guy's, he's like, I'll do it for 5 copper pieces a day. Yeah, I'll do it for free. But I mean 3 copper, not free.
It wouldn't be a Waterdeep stream without Liz's tech dying.
And like runs off. And you see Dipple like shove Banjana Joan aside and he's like,
Ingvar's noting all of this. Okay. The 3 of you are hired. I'm assuming you all know where the yawning portal is.
they nod.
You'll all meet me outside the yawning portal early tomorrow. Don't go inside.
Got it. And then these two start walking off, and you see Alan trying to follow them. And then this guy turns around and throws a stone at him. And he walks off the other way.
Excellent. Hired. Excellent. Ingvar gathers himself and turns to head back in.
Okay. So as you come back in, you can see Davy is still talking to Mumfrey. And it looks like Davy's jumping up and down, and it kind of looks like he might burst into song at any moment. So you see Davy, he's preparing himself, he's shouting across the room. I'm not going to attempt to do Davy's voice, I don't want to trouble Anya's impression because it's good. Everyone's kind of looking at him. He's a bit of an unknown quantity at the moment. And he's jumping between the boxes as he does it, and he launches into song.
Come all you fair and tender girls, that
I want to mute yourself, Kieran.
Beware, keep your garden fair. Let no man steal your time. Let no man steal your time. For when your time it is past and gone, he'll care no more for you. And every place where your time was waste, well all spread o'er with rue. Well all spread o'er with rue. The gardener's son was standing by. 3 flowers he gave to me, the pink, the blue, and the violet too, and the red, red rosy tree, and the red, red rosy tree. But I forsook the red rose bush and gained the willow tree, that all the world may plainly see how my love slighted me, how my love slighted me. And if you're thinking of not taking my advice, I'm in room 245. Thank you and good night.
During
Incredible.
the show, it started off a bit like, oh, who's this guy? But by the end, everyone's fucking loving it. Can you all do perception checks, please?
Ooh,
Yep, I can indeed.
my first beyond 20 Ingaro.
Oh, good fucking hell, Faye. The Pharaohs begin again, boys.
So Faye, you're just enraptured by the crowd. They're going quite crazy. It's quite good.
It's alright. It was good.
Quite good. Naxora, you notice that Gravy over here is not looking best pleased. You can see that Andre and Andret are actually really enjoying it. This side of the room are just like, they're loving it. They're like, oh yeah, birds, you know what I'm saying? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
But also, Naxora, next to you, you can feel vibrations coming from above you. And you peep up and you see that Mumphrey's getting really into it. He's bouncing up and down. But as he does, one of these bags flies off and you watch it go through the air. And it slams into a box next to Davy as he's delivering his line and knocks him straight towards you. Can you do a dexterity saving throw? With
Okay. Let's catch him. Dexterity saving throw.
One more, please. With advantage.
Ooh.
So
Hey.
you nimbly dodge out of the way. You push Manchega as you go up here, and Davy smashes down into the boxes.
No.
Ah, fuck, Davey.
And everyone's clapping, but as that happened, you hear the crowd all like, "Way!"
Excuse me. Fucking hell, Davey, what have you done? Can I inspect the state of Davey?
Yeah.
Am I rolling medicine, investigation?
Medicine.
Yeah. Ooh. 6.
So you check him, but you can't be sure if he's alive or dead. You saw him take a pretty bad fall, and he landed on his head.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
you're quite worried.
How's his hat?
His hat's fallen off.
No!
No.
Naxora, I hate to be a burden. I don't suppose you got any of that healing magic for old Davy here.
Yeah, I got some healing.
He did quite a knock, but I liked his song. It was really good.
He doesn't do things by halves, I'll say that much.
Well,
Even falling down, he does it with great enthusiasm.
was he?
Little man go bump, yeah.
That's right, big man.
Yeah, so next we're just gonna do cure wounds, I guess.
Yeah.
That's it.
So you realise as you're casting it, he's all right. He's just passed out.
Yeah. He's fine, Ingvar. He's just a bit. Well, I mean, I don't think the drinking's helped him, but he's a bit out of it, I think.
All right, that's good to hear.
Crump comes up. Do you need me to move him?
That would actually be really useful, Crump. Thank you. Just somewhere off to the side where he's not going to get. And he kind of like nods up towards Mumphrey. Not going to get harmed by anything falling down.
What about?
The Panther worries me a bit. How about the lot over on this side seem to take a real liking to his performance? How about over with them?
Sure. He grabs Davy's leg and just starts dragging him across the ground.
Ingvar initially like holds his hands up and he's just like,
Faye just chuckles.
Next Nexora looks up to Mumphrey. You be careful up there, big man. That could have knocked any of us out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit somewhere else. You guys have fun over here.
All right.
Ingvar's gonna move to look after Davy's whores.
I forgot about them.
Laurie turns to you, Ingvar, and she's like, I didn't know he was so poetic. He just seemed like a creep.
He's got an elegant soul underneath it all. There's a lot you have to dig through, but that's been my experience so far. You're not in the worst hands ever.
Well, he promised to pay us well.
He'll stand by it. He'll stand by it.
She turns back and nods to you. And she's like, well, I'm looking forward to this. That real piece of man muscle versus...
Well, don't forget you're booked in for an evening with old... And he nods towards Mumphrey.
She looks up, sighs, and it's like, I've got to do what I've got to do.
It's been interesting to see the range of Goliath body types on display, I must admit.
There is something about that one. At least he's huge.
Well, you'll get to find out if he's huge where it counts.
I'm sure he's not.
Oh god.
Ingvar turns... Well, actually, Ingvar's pretty small. How high is the balcony? He's basically just wants to get Marina's attention without being too much of a public display.
15 feet, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, he'll need to go up the ladder. That's fine.
Yeah.
He'll scurry over.
Excuse me.
Yep, sorry. Yep.
As oh, hang on. He's going to do a performance check to see if you notice him. That's quite busy. Can you do your insight, Ingvar?
Insight. Can indeed. Woo!
Yeah. So, does that mean that? Yeah, you can tell he's trying to signal you about something, but then he sort of like waves you off. Ash.
Wait, so he doesn't want me to come over?
You can tell that he wants to talk to you at some point, but maybe
But not right now. Cool.
Yeah.
Ingvar gives him a nod as he's going past.
Yeah.
Scurries up the ladder. Is that Pear?
Yeah.
Ingvar makes a mental note, but he's aware of Marina being nearby. Excuse me. Hello, Crud.
Yeah, all right. What are you doing here?
I took the bets.
Oh yeah. Came around earlier, didn't you?
Did. You didn't bet? Not interested?
Well, I just know he's going to win, so what's the point of betting? Takes one out of it.
All right, yeah. I've heard about your legendary power to see the future.
Yeah. Well, wish I could foresee Daddy-O going missing. Real fuck up, that was.
Yeah, it's a massive shame. Lost to the city, really.
Yeah, he's a real paladin among men.
Yeah, right. Marina.
What, you're just going to stop talking to me like that?
Sorry, Crud. Have you met Marina?
No. You been down to Skewered Dragon, lovely? She's like, not really.
She's I'll make sure to bring her along soon, Crud.
What? I didn't ask her a fucking life story, bloody hell.
Fuck. Ingvar keeps shuffling. Talk to you later, Crud.
Yeah, you're always welcome down to Skewered Dragon.
Cheers. Jesus, Marina.
Hang on.
You alright up here? You happy with your seat?
I didn't really want to be near Tarlin, and
Sure.
Crud seems to keep people away, so he has an aura about him, I suppose.
You've got good instincts. Well, you're welcome to come down. I'm happy to pay for a seat ringside if you'd like a closer view.
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
What's going on with your father?
Oh, he was in one of his moods.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, yeah, come on down with me.
I'm sorry, he wanted to meet you, but
No,
Yeah.
no, that's okay. This one's gonna be lively. Maybe best he wasn't here for the jumping in the deep end straight away.
it would have been a lot getting him on the cart here, and it's a busy day.
Yeah.
I had
yeah,
to make
sure.
yeah.
Ingvar's looking around the room like there is no good place to put you.
Isn't this guy his enemy up here?
I think that's Davy's nemesis, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, you put him right next to him.
Yeah, over here, Marina. This is the ladies section.
Are they friends of yours? And she looked over at them. They're not. They don't look like whores because it's rounded up off the street.
Yeah. Acquaintances would be more accurate, but this is Laurie.
Hello.
This is Cassie.
She does a wave.
This is Maggie.
You alright, love?
And girls, this is Marina. I want you to make her feel welcome. I'm sure you'll all be firm friends.
Rory stands up. Yes, come between us, little lady.
God. Well, I best go pay for the extra money, Marina. But don't worry about it. I hope you enjoy the show.
I will, Ingvar. She brought the banners. I can't remember if you got them.
Oh yes.
She dumped them over here.
Cool. Shit. Andret,
Yes, Ingvar.
we've got the banners that you requested, but he sort of looks down his body. I'm probably not the best person to be putting tall things up.
Sweepy, Vicky, points over there. Get on it. Yeah, all right, Andret. I've got a lot to do today.
Yeah.
You see Vicky and Sweepy getting to work, putting the banners up.
Sweepy is forever unconscious or concentrating, whatever that token is. He's concentrating real hard on breathing.
Okay.
Cheers,
gents. Appreciate that.
Can Nexora just do a perception check to see if she can see Bonnie and Thingy next to each other?
Because you might be able to hear them talking.
Yeah. So should I just use passive or should I do one?
I'd say do one.
Okay. There you go.
You can hear Bonnie talking up there because her voice is very distinctive. But you don't really know who she's talking to.
Okay, cool.
Crump turns to you, Faye,
Yeah.
and he's like, "What drinking establishment are we going to later?"
Well, I thought we could go to the yawning portal, yeah? It's probably I don't know, probably the best place that I know.
Yes, maybe I can tell you more about myself when we're there.
And me for you as well.
Yes, I know very little of the North, so it'd be interesting to, discover.
Yeah, I would like to learn more about the South myself. So maybe we could teach each other.
He gives you a really you haven't seen Crump smile much, but
Yeah.
it's more like a grimace, but a nice grimace.
Aww.
Aw. I don't know if Crump would notice this, but Faye is quite nervously scratching into her hand with her nails. And I think she's doing it hard enough. She's not even feeling this because of the enemat, but she's doing it hard enough where it's actually digging into her hand slightly and causing her to bleed slightly.
So Crump will do, just because he's sitting next to you. So he doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
But he just takes your hand and kind of moves it away from scratching yourself.
Is he holding Faye's hand?
Yeah.
I think Faye would feel a lot calmer when that happens, and she's kind of looks him in the eye and then kind of smiles and looks down at her feet.
Yeah, he doesn't really react much, but you
Yeah.
can tell got your interest at heart.
Aww.
Okay, so the night is ticking on, and the fight, you can see Andre and
Oh fuck.
Andre getting ready.
Need judges.
Yeah, Andret's kind of left that to you. She's in a
Yeah. She needs to focus. Got a lot of people here. Stefan could be an interesting one. Excuse me, Stefan.
Yes, Ingvar.
I don't suppose, seeing as you're here, and I know you to be a man of responsibility, that you'd be interested in being a judge for the fight?
Can you do a persuasion check for me, please?
Of course.
He
22.
looks at you. And he's like, I suppose it might make me feel better.
Yeah. Just a simple score out of 10 for each competitor after each round.
All right. Thanks, Ingvar. You can tell this side of the room's rocking, but Stefan,
Stefan's like a beacon of...
yeah, he seems, even though you haven't done a check, you can tell something's wrong.
Shit. Alright. Made a note of that. Speak to Stefan. Okay, that's one.
And Andret steps up. You're doing the judges, Ingvar?
Yes, Andret. If there's anyone you think.
Points at Gravy.
Of course. Sure.
And feel free to pick anyone of your friends. I don't need luck against my brother.
I have no doubt. Excuse me? Gravy, is it?
Yes, Gravy.
Oh god.
Ingvar Sunderston holds out his hand.
Ingvar Sunderston. My, what a name. I've met many dwarfs in my time, but you are one of the most dark-haired dwarfs I've ever seen. Isn't that right, Ash? Ash kind of looks up yes, Gravy.
Ingvar has to shake himself out of reverie. Well, I hope you're having a great time here at the fight. The main event's about to begin. I don't suppose you'd be interested in being a judge for the
Are
fight.
you joking, my man? Of course I'd be a judge. Who wouldn't ask a gravy not to be a judge? Do you know?
Oh, Kieran.
Gosh.
Well, score out of 10 for each competitor in each round, if you don't mind.
You must. Do you know who I am, my good man?
Gravy.
Can you do an intelligence check? No, history. Do history.
History. Is this to do with stonework?
He'd like to think he's with everything.
8.
Heard the name, been thrown around, but you can't quite be sure.
Yeah.
Champion of Candlekeep, dashing man of Daggerford. Ring any bells?
It's ringing all the bells, Gravy, sir. I apologize. I too much to keep my mind on. I took the bets, you see.
Yes, you really seem to be working your magic here. Look at those magnificent banners going up. My, you should have got a gravy banner. That's all I'm saying.
Next time, for certain. I won't make the same mistake twice. Well, a privilege to have you judging this fight.
Well, it was brilliant to meet you, my good man. And you'll hear more from me soon. I'm calling this fight, and I might throw in a little bit of my own history just for you.
I feel blessed. It's my lucky day.
Yes. You ever been up to Neverwinter, my man?
Passed through. Didn't spend long there.
Yes. Bloody good place. Got a lot of friends up there. We took care of something recently. It was a real ordeal, but old Gravy got it done.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Really? The city looked a little worse for wear when I was passing through, but on
Worse
the mend.
for wear, but healing.
Yes. That was you?
Me and my friends, but I'll tell you about that later.
I look forward to it. I've got to go sort out the last judge.
Of course. Have a good night, my man. And don't forget, Charles Gravy Jenkins is always here, especially for you.
Right.
I'm in love.
Pops.
I'm in love.
He scans the upper balcony for a suitable judge. Finds 0 potential candidates. Nope. Stop pinging. Nope. Nope. That's not happening. Nope. Goes to the lower balconies. He doesn't want to put pressure on Marina. Oh my god, Crud is tempting. That's a great shout. Actually, yeah, I love that too much.
Yes.
Hey, Crud!
Yeah, Ingvar.
Seeing as... Well, actually, I don't know. It might be unfair, what with you being able to see the future and all.
Well, it just means I have to obfuscate it a bit, doesn't it?
It's a big word. I learn something every time I speak to you, Crud.
No, lots of words. Yeah, well, what about biscuit? Good one, isn't it?
You got me there, Crud. Would you be alright being the judge? Score out of 10 for each competitor, each round?
Yeah, I suppose could do that. If, yeah.
Alright. We're
Well,
sorted, Andret.
You're going to chuck it up here then, Ingvar.
Chuck what?
Chuck the paper up.
Yes?
No, I'll just scroll it into the side, you know, history and all that.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Ingvar's feeling a bit overwhelmed at this point.
He gets his rag in his fist and he holds it up with a thumbs up to you.
Alright. We're good, Andret.
Okay, well, I'm ready. Are you, brother? I'm always ready.
Jesus. Ingvar wants good vision. He's going over here.
Gravy. Gravy steps up. Are you ready? Are you ready to do the calling? Are you ready for the fun? You see Gravy strutting about. He's a very handsome man. He's got blonde hair, which is it's got a bit dark in. He's wearing like, what do you call it? Swashbuckling sort of attire. Like, ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the fight of the century. No, everybody. I'm not in the fight. Don't you worry about that. You may have heard of me. Charles Gravy Jenkins. He waits for everyone, and you hear this absolute roar coming from the crowd.
Faye's kind of like clapping.
Can Naxora and Faye do history checks, please, to see if you've heard of this guy?
23 for Faye.
17.
You've both definitely heard of him. He's been in the South a lot. He's done a lot of saving people, everything. Some rumours he heard, he may have been up in Neverwinter recently, but he hasn't really talked about it much. But you get the impression that he might do that here right now. It's like, Charles Gravy Jenkins, Bright Blade of Beragast, Dashing Man of Daggerford, the son of Waterdeep, you might say. And then like the whole place just is like, yeah, fucking Gravy! I'm a man who spent a year in silence just to appreciate the sound of a whisper. The man who won a war with a single kiss. And one time stared at a Gorgon directly in the eyes, mind you, and I didn't flinch. Everyone knows that story, but have you heard the story recently? The Elodius' arrows? You may have. I've walked with them all. Been on a boat with Blam. Climbed the mountains with Jorek. Even showed Elodius how to shoot.
He's a dead man. He's a fucking dead man.
And Grey. Me and Grey have done many things. Policing Neverwinter, getting the rot out. But enough about me! We're not here for me. And then people are like, yeah, we are. Like, no, good people, you're not. I present to you Andret, the other arm, and the incumbent champion of the Fish Cup Bully Boys, Andre, the other arm. And then the place just like explodes in silence. It's like, well, enough from me. Let's get this started, shall we? And walks off.
Ingvar is looking on in admiration.
I like how he didn't even mention Bungo. I was hoping he'd call him Bingo.
Okay. I meant to mention Bungo, but I forgot to do it. He was going to say, and Bungo, I went to Amphail, and I taught him how to laugh. Yeah.
Fucking Gravy.
And if Elodius gets word of that...
Well, I think if any of them get word of that. He's a bit of a, what's his name?
Lord Flashheart.
Well, it's him combined with...
It's Gilderoy Lockhart was my thinking. Yeah, that's a great... So good.
Oh god, that took a lot of energy. Fuck me.
Need to lie down.
Oh, fucking hell.
So you see Andre, he's sort of wandering around, and the bell goes off.
Ooh, it's big.
Oh god, why am I so tired?
Killed yourself with gravy. You know what they say? If you drink gravy, you get tired.
I like how that's going to be.
Pint of gravy a day, and you never go to the doctor again.
I taught every doctor how to save the life.
So,
66.
Oh shit. Andre's first.
Oh fuck.
how are the odds looking, actually?
Well, the odds are evens on Andre and 1-2 against on Andre. So the book is stacked in Ingvar's favor, but the bets are heavily stacked on Andre's side. So if he wins, it'll definitely be a loss for Ingvar.
So, see, Andre doesn't hesitate, even though it's his sister. This hulking man runs into Andre. And
I'm so scared. 26.
Oh shit.
misses his first one as Andre
Oh,
dodges out
shit.
the way.
Nice, Andre. Let's go.
But as he dodges, he follows up with the second hand straight into her face.
Oof.
And the third, well, he actually doesn't have a third one.
Christ for that.
It cuffs her, but she's still up. She's a professional fighter.
Fuck me, D10 hands.
Andrea there's not enough room to move with the pillar, so she dukes to the side. Oh, follows up with a quick punch in the gut,
Whoa.
but then she's overwhelmed by the punch she took in the face and misses the second time. So they're equal. They're equal so far.
Oh, she's D8. Not a bad roll though.
All right. Andre tries to move around, and this side of the crowd is like, holy shit, they're getting a bit close. First one. Punched her in the stomach. Tries to sort of follow up with another one into more of the side, but doesn't quite connect. But the third one, he delivers under her chin, sort of straight to her throat.
Fuck.
It's a bit of an animal attack. It sort of goes. So Andrette's looking a bit. Oh, she's taking a bit of damage.
Fuck.
She moves back round. She's not quite sure. She's used to this. She's used to be getting sort of the shit beaten out of her by her brother. She tries to. She kicks him in the leg, which isn't a move you're like really used to. Gets him off guard.
Yes.
Punches him in the neck. Then bonks him straight on the nose.
Fucking A, Andre. Let's go. Yes, big 8. Oh!
Ooh.
Boom, boom, boom.
So Andre, he's not used to taking a beating like from his sister. He's like, what's going on? What's different this time? and
Oh,
he's a bit shocked. But he does deliver 2 good punches to her. This round is quite bestial.
Oof.
oh,
Oof.
God. I only hit twice.
Oh, did it?
Referee! Referee!
So, Andrea, looks like she's flagging a bit. Those blows really did a number on her. So she's going to use a moxie point to brace up.
Yeah. Come on, Andrea, you got this. Bad.
Then,
Wait, wasn't that a D10?
huh?
That was a D10.
Yeah, it was.
Was that damage? Sorry, I was confused then.
No, that was her bracing up.
Oh, derp.
Yeah.
God, that's fucking a lot.
Yeah.
That's strong. That's strong. So
Okay,
after
2 hits.
bringing back the energy a bit, she throws a few punches into Andre.
Nice, all these 8s. Let's go.
This is brutal.
Yeah, fucking the slobber knocker.
This would be crazy to watch. Just
And,
the power of each punch.
Andre doesn't know what to do. Doesn't like bracing up. Doesn't want to do it.
Is that the end of the round?
No. Oh yeah, it is. So the bell goes.
Oh, Ingvar needs a moment to collect himself.
Manny looks at you, Naxora. And she's
Yep.
like, that was brutal. They're huge.
I'm glad they were on the other side, dear.
I think one of their punches would crush me into the floor.
It's a good thing they're not horrible, then, isn't it, dear?
And then to you, Crump, to Faye, Crump's like, Andre doesn't control himself when he fights.
No, he's like a whirlwind of punching.
It's quite enraging when you try and control yourself and you see someone succumb like that.
Did you ever fight like that?
Yes.
Is it not good for the soul?
It is not. It is not what Eldaf would want.
She kind of looks to him, like sort of furrows her brow slightly. She's like,
Can you do religion, Faye?
I can indeed.
See if you make it Eldafic.
Religion. Not too bad at religion. Not
So,
great
yeah.
roll, though.
Minor god. She's sort of between a god and a demigod.
Okay.
And you know that she is the goddess of peace.
Okay.
And one other thing that sort of rings in your mind is that she's also the goddess of waterfalls.
Interesting. Faye kind of turns to Crump and she's like,
I didn't know you were a religious man.
Well, it helps me keep my calm. And my father, he is a free walker of Eldaf.
Well, if it's working for you, then I say that's evidence that it's worth following, yeah?
Yes, I will tell you more of him later.
Yeah, I've read vaguely the name, but beyond that I'm not familiar, so you'll have to tell me more later.
Yes, we can talk about your father if you wish.
Faye kind of nods but doesn't say anything.
Okay. Bell goes back off.
Come on, Andrea.
Whoopsie.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no, that was her initiative. Fuck. Oh! Yes, 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 yes! This is huge.
So, Andre can see that Andre is flagging a little bit. So,
Ingvar's praying.
she runs in. She's going to use a Moxie point to use that ability, which I can't remember the name, but you get 2 attacks on a bonus action.
Nice.
So she gets 4 attacks overall.
Fuck.
She overextends,
Yes.
follows up well,
Yes.
does another one straight to the gut, and barely connects with Andre's nose.
Yes. 3 hits. I see those 8s. Take a 4. Take a 5. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, 29 points of damage.
So Andre he's flagging. He's sort of stumbling about. He's like, we're going down, Andre.
Fuck.
Doesn't brace up, but he uses his bonus action to get 3 attacks.
Oh!
First one tries to trip her up, kind of works.
Ooh.
Doesn't now connect as she's falling over.
Fuck.
Pushes her slightly so she stumbles.
Oh, I wanted that 3 so much. Ugh.
Fairly powerful strike to the face. Right.
Right row. Okay.
Oof.
Not the worst.
9,
So you
43.
can both see it, this match, down to the wire.
Yes. Come
In
on,
the
Ratchet.
second round, they're both flagging. Andret's like, this is my time.
Yeah!
Go on, Andre!
Throws a punch at him.
Come on, go. Yes!
It hits. She gets another one. It also hits.
Oh no, it's bad.
And with a single strike, he smashes Andre in the head. And he goes down.
Oh!
She was
I
on
love
1
you.
HP.
No!
Holy shit.
Oh, she braced up. What a beast! Fuck!
Goes deadly silent. You can see Andrette, one of her hands is hanging on the floor, like grazing it. Gravy steps out.
Yeah, Ingvar was about to shout to Gravy.
Well, we didn't expect that, did we, everybody? My sister from another mother, Andrette the other arm. And she weakly is just like, yes! And then the rest of the crowd erupts.
Yeah, Andre!
Yeah, Ingvar shouting, screaming.
I'll be here all night. If you need to talk to me, don't worry about it. He goes over, pats Andre while he's down. He goes to talk, goes to look at Davy.
Oh shit.
And Andrea stumbles over to you, Naxora. I did it.
Looking a bit rough there. Do you want some healing?
Oh, it would be most appreciated.
Oh, she's gonna Cast Cure Wounds.
How much does it do?
It does. That much.
Well, it's something, Naxora. Thank you.
You took like 100 damage, and you're like,
He's 5.
It's something. It'll heal one of the cuts on your face, dear. That'll help.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Good job, Anjet.
that was incredible, Andre.
Thanks, Ingvar. And you see Leanne's just like patting her on the back, and the panther's like gone to lie in Andret's lap.
Oh. Hot damn, I love you, Andre. That saved me so much money.
Faye turns to Crump and she's like,
I didn't expect that. Holy shit.
No, I was surprised myself.
It turns out that Mr. Andre, had too much rage, like you said. Andre taking that time to brace up made all the difference, yeah?
It really did. I'm in shock. He doesn't look any different.
she just smiles at him.
Well, Faye. You're here to see Andret win for the first ever time. Bet that's a bit weird.
Crazy. It's really exciting, though. What do you think,
What
Mr.
do you
Vicky?
think up there, big man?
Fucking shit! Fucking...
And he just like Bumpy just gets up and like jumps down and smashes through these boxes, and then just storms out of the place. And I think anyone with a high enough perception would probably see he's like slightly crying.
Poor Mumfrey.
Oh. Well, what a night.
Did you enjoy it, Mr. Vicky C?
Huh? What'd she say?
Did you enjoy it, Mr. Vicky C?
Oh, it was one for the ages, Faye. I'm glad that you could all be here to see it.
I feel like we saw history in the making.
Well, yes, of course. I mean, for the first ever time we'll have Andret representing us in Waterdeep Wrangle. It's a real honor for her.
Oh yeah, fuck.
You need to get her like a fish gut bully boys. Like I've seen those those championship belts that they sometimes have in certain cities.
Yeah, Faye, that's a great idea. I was thinking of like a T-shirt or something.
No. Definitely go with the championship belt. That'd be a good way to advertise the club.
Yes, that's a great idea, Faye. You're full of them.
She just smiles.
So, you can see people, they're all in pretty happy spirits, even those who've lost money. I assume Ingvar's dealt it all out.
Yep, just working it out. Player characters. Faye, you get 4 gold pieces.
Nice.
I think that's it for players. Yeah, Andre winning that is huge. She just literally made the club like 250 gold.
Shit.
21 copper pieces, 29, 48.
Has Faye noticed Mrs.
19.
Ecstasy up here? I would say Faye's pretty distracted because of the enema and because of Crump.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, I think that's more than fair. Yeah. No, definitely not. That's a second natural one of the evening for Faye.
Get them all out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see people are leaving at this point.
What was Ingvar's cut? Didn't it improve last time?
Yeah, it might be like, was it 20?
I think it
Yeah,
was
I think
20.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's easy to work out, actually. So that's... He says 19.
So, Naxora, you see
Mm-hmm.
a man approaching you.
Does she recognise him?
No, not at all.
Okay.
He comes up to you. And he's like, "Are you Miss Salzar?
Yes. Who's asking?
My name's Talisov Varna Felbranch. You can just call me Tally. But the guilds have informed me that you're reopening the tavern.
That would be me and this young lady over here and this old dwarf over there.
Old.
Oh, well,
Ingvar doesn't give a shit. He's counting money.
I was told that to look. Well, I was told to come to Trollskull Manor, but the guildmaster gave a pretty good description of you, and well, I saw you, and I actually work quite near the tavern. I own a woodworking shop, and I was wondering if you'd like any furniture made for the tavern. I mean, I know it's presumptive for me to ask and try and squeeze funds out of you, but I'm only just a few houses away, and it'd be quite easy.
Queen size bed, please.
Oh, I was told about you actually. Yes, I would have to confer with the other two about what they would like, but yeah, we could definitely use some furniture. Maybe I'll come visit you and I'll get a list of what we need.
That'd be great. He tells you where we live. It's on the Trollskull Manor map.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll be looking forward to you. And he looks around. All of you.
Yeah, it's just that girl over there, dear, and that dwarf over there counting money.
So
The one smiling with money in his hand.
Miss Elsa, Miss
Miss
Gold
Faye
petal.
Goldpetal,
and Ingvar.
and at this point, Vicky pats him on the back. He's like, "Vicky Singh, pleasure to meet you."
Vicky.
Well, I'll be off, and I hope you all enjoyed the fight. And I'll see you soon.
See you, dear. Thank you.
What was the guy's name, Kieran?
Talisovana Felbranch, or Tally Felbranch.
Cool.
That's 202 gold pieces, 11 silver pieces, and a copper for you and the club, Andret.
Wow, really did the crowd proud.
You really did. We would have made a loss otherwise. You should be proud. I know you're prouder for taking down your brother, but damn, I couldn't be more impressed.
Well, I've been training my whole life for ridding, but it's good to have a bonus on top.
Do you drink or anything? I feel like the club should go out to celebrate.
Well, why not? Where are you headed?
Skewered dragon?
Sure, why not? It's your points over David.
Oh yeah. Shit, I should probably actually get him somewhere to rest.
You can always take him to the manor, Ingvar. Dump him off with his points over these people.
In our manor?
Why not? It's empty.
They might find it a bit weird with Lith.
Who the hell is left?
You'll see soon enough.
I'm sure he was there, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
It's
The ghost. I think you would have got it.
Hey, Laurie. Laurie? Would you be up for carrying your new employer? Not me, Davey. We're gonna set you up with lodgings for the night.
Alright. Where
I'll
to?
happily pay you each a gold piece for your time.
Well, it's even better, isn't it?
Seeing as you lost your customer for today, it seemed.
Well, can't deal with a man who cries.
Sure. Right. That all gathered up. Marina, do you want to come out for a drink? We're gonna head to the Skewered Dragon. It's a bit of a He like fades his voice as he remembers Crud's up there. But it should be a lot of fun.
Well, if it's all right by you, Ingvar, could we go somewhere, not in the dock ward? I mean, I'm always there, and it's more fancy, and
Of course.
I'm not used to being taken out, so
Yes, please. You're totally right. It'll be my pleasure. Give me a sec. Who's got the keys? Do we each have a key? We do.
It's a troll skull. Yeah, you got a key.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got the key.
yeah, I don't have a key. I can have one if you want.
No, Vicky, you don't have a manor.
Then you would be Vicky Key. or Vicky C.
That's a good one, Frank. I
think
she's staying at the manor too, so I thought I could, hop on board the friend train and and he laughs and he's like, I'm just joking with you.
And Faye's like laughing way too much at her own joke to the point where I think people would be like, "What the fuck's wrong with Faye?"
Yeah, Vicky. Not Vicky. Ingvar's raising an eyebrow a bit. Just like, okay. So that answers my next question, which is who's going to be more responsible here. Naxora. I don't suppose. Oh shit. We So this is Davey. He's a good friend of mine. Would it be alright if he stayed in the manor? He just needs somewhere to rest.
Why doesn't he just stay at the yawning portal?
Oh, he does have a room there. That's a really good point, Faye. That slipped my mind.
Well, I didn't know that, but surely better than staying in a really cold manor that's not going to be
true.
There's no beds in there yet, dear. We'll have to furniture it out. Speaking of which, I did go there the other day, and I had to pay a £100 fee, which I was hoping we could all cut into. It was for joining the Tenants Guild or something.
Sure. So, what, 33 each?
Yeah, roughly.
Oh man, he looks over you, Faye. Like, I can always put some in if you want, seeing as you said I could stay.
No, don't be silly, Manny.
No, this is not for rent, dear. This is just a fee for joining a guild.
Yeah, Ingvar hands over 33 gold.
Yeah, Faye does the same.
Yeah. Are we seeing you tomorrow, Ingvar?
We he sort of nervously looks at the crowd around them. We've got some business to attend to tomorrow, haven't we? With our friend V.I.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Indeed.
that's in the evening, yeah.
Yes, in the evening. But we also need to be at the manor in the morning.
Oh yeah, Raynar is coming.
Oh.
Ugh.
I have
Probably could have been smart for us to
in the
talk to
morning.
him, but hey-ho.
Ingvar, isn't that your girlfriend up there?
Yes, Faye, this is Marina. Marina, say hi, this is Faye.
Oh, she didn't notice. Hi, Faye. I'm Marina. I work at the guild hall No.
Around Ingvar.
Yeah.
Faye's fucking high as a kite, so I feel like I should have to roll something to see if she's like cottoning on to what Vingar's doing.
I'd be insight, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because I just get general disadvantage at the moment. No wait, did we agree that it cancels out when I'm on Enemat?
Yeah, when you're on it, yeah.
Yeah, so I am on it.
Yeah. Okay. 19.
Yeah, you realise that.
Yeah,
he's
okay,
like,
good. He's like,
Oh yeah, hello Marina. I love your makeup.
Yeah, I did it myself, and especially for Ingvar.
I tried to do mine, but yeah.
Manny's like, we did it all right, didn't we, Faye?
You did really good, Manny. I just, I fucked it up first, so you were doing a fix-up job.
Well,
Anyway.
yeah, Vicky, anyone. Well, I suppose we could all ride together, but it's gonna be a lot in a carriage. Davey needs to get back to the yawning portal to rest up.
Is Davey
I also need to
snoring?
find.
Please say he's snoring.
He has to be snoring.
Yeah, I'd say that he looks quite comfortable, and he's got his hat like. So, who took him over there? Crump
Ing-
shoved his hat back on.
Yeah. And I need to find lodging for these
Isn't he in the
Lovely
arms
ladies.
of this woman?
currently, yeah.
Yeah.
Is she like rocking him like a baby?
Not being that.
Baby Davy.
Oh, Annie's gonna hate us when she listens back.
Yeah, I need to get Davey and these girls to the yawning portal to stay for the night, but then I'm gonna head out with Marina.
Oh,
Sorry, Andret.
we're heading up to the yawning portal as well.
Maybe we could all go to the yawning portal for a drink, start there, Marina, and then we could head out afterwards.
Yeah,
We're, B and Crump are kind of doing our own thing, but we can travel up there together.
Sounds
Yeah.
great.
And then he looks over at you, and she's like, "Yeah, we can just sit on another table and stare awkwardly at you."
But I don't think Faye's quite sure if Manny's being serious or not.
Do an insight. If she's going to react, do an insight.
Okay.
Because Manny is facing this direction,
Yeah.
can she see?
12.
Um.
Manny's not met her, I don't think.
Is she not? She was there, wasn't she? When I did the mirror thing in the pool.
I'll see.
Oh, maybe she was actually, yeah.
I can't remember.
I'll see if she can see. So you could tell that Manny was doing a very awkward joke.
She kind of chuckles and she kind of pushes Manny slightly. And she's like, shut up, Bree.
Yeah, that was good. Except when the cow.
Maybe we should invite Gravy along with us. He seemed like an interesting guy.
Oh my god.
Manny does see her, and as she does, her voice. Next where you see her face just change.
As she sees her face change, she's going to look around and see which direction she's looking in. Does she notice?
And she's got her arms on the balcony. She's looking directly down at all of you.
Ingvar is completely ignorant right now.
So I was going to quickly look away.
Who's great?
Gonna-
Gravy.
She's going to sort of nod to Ingvar and sort of nudge, nod towards, but not look around towards thingy.
Ingvar's like, so you do think we should? And then as he turns to look up, he's like, we've well, why don't we send people off in some cabs to the yawning portal? Why don't you guys go ahead and we'll catch up?
Shopping. Ingvar, come on.
Vicky, why don't you hang with us for a second? Shit.
Me and Crump can go ahead. Does that sound good, Crump?
Yes, I was going to walk, but
Okay, we can walk.
oh well, I've never been on a horse-ridden carriage before.
It's pretty good, the horse, but sometimes you get some really weird people who talk to you too much.
Girls, why don't you go and hail a cab? Here you go. Here's another gold piece for the fare.
Okay, so you're all setting off.
Ingvar's not going. He wants to get Marina and people out of the club.
Okay. She's just staring down at you. There's nothing particularly.
Yes, Nexra was sort of doing a gesture of like not right now. Sort of
Oh,
thing.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's go get a cab. Let's start our night off.
Yeah. Let's go, Manny.
Oh, sorry, Marina. I just need to go sort some other bets out. Give me 1 second.
All right. I'll talk to Vicky.
Yeah, you guys go get the cabs. I'll catch up. And Ingvar's going to try and talk to Ash. If he can find a time when Gravy isn't there. He'd probably say to Gravy, "We're all going to the Yawning Portal for a drink, Gravy, if you fancy coming along."
The portal? Is that a joke?
No?
I'm just kidding with you. Of course I'm down. Gravy would never pass up a moment for more gravy.
Excellent. I'll see you there shortly.
Yes.
They're all catching cabs out front. You might get lucky.
Well, yes, I suppose I will. I can spot a cab driver from 3 miles away.
Oh no, he's gonna meet Manny. Oh, damn it.
I don't know when to get rid of your tokens because of the camera thing.
There's no dynamic lighting on this map, so
Oh,
I can still see.
Ash,
Ingvar.
do we need to speak outside?
He looks around. Sweepy, why don't you push along a little bit? Sweepy, like down here.
He's a good boy.
No, he's not here. These people have gone. Even Glitzy has gone.
Fucking A. Love you, Tal.
Yeah, there's a few things. There's the gladiator arena.
Mm.
I wonder if you had any thoughts about that.
Ash is Zen, isn't he? He's hinted it to me before. He's told me before, I think.
Well, who? Yeah,
No,
he's-
he's Zen. Yeah. I'm trying to get my hands on a prize fighter at the moment. How long do you think we need before? Well, it's coming up in a couple of days, isn't it?
well, if you want to make money, we can just get one before, but
I've got some ideas. I've just come into. Well, I've had some interesting characters come into my employment.
all right.
Ones that would be ready to draw blood if asked.
It sounds perfect then. We're having a meeting at the Yawning Portal tonight about some incidents. If you want to pop in, we'll be in the booth.
Okay, I'll make sure I do.
He looks at you sternly, like not stern, not mean, but like, and he's like, "Be careful out there, Ingvar."
Okay.
Does he lean in and he's like,
Khajiit has many ways.
I couldn't resist, I'm sorry.
And then Ingvar will head out to join everyone, though he's occasionally casting an eye back towards Ecstasy up on the balcony.
So as you all file out, Ecstasy remains there, and you see Leanne, Ash, Galvin are still in the room.
Shit.
But
Okay. Oh, crash in the Yawning Portal with 1 million people.
God, there's
Got the Panthers outside.
so many people to draw out. I'm so glad I made them into tabs. Davy's lady. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I made her. She's not here.
Oh yeah, Laurie Goliath.
That poor woman is still trapped in the house. for brevity, we'll say everyone's here, but we'll get
Yeah.
to Faye and Crump first. Oh, it's Kane.
So Ingvar's going to put 5 gold behind the bar as a tab to start everyone off.
What
Yeah,
was the name of Crump's the deity he worshipped?
Eldath.
Elda.
Yeah. Eldath. Is there anyone I'm missing? Oh, Marina.
My girl.
Marina.
I think
Aquamarine.
if any of these do end up being free, Kieran,
Sorry.
like these booths, I think Faye would try and get a booth with like this one maybe up here.
Are any of them currently free?
This one here is.
Yeah, if they're free, they are actually free.
Yeah, then she would gesture to Crump to come up here with her.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Leanne Zent? I don't think I knew that. Oh. Sniff
I don't think anyone knew that.
No. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a Zentarim folder. Ugh.
Oh god, I'm so stupid sometimes.
You're a
What'd you do?
good boy.
There we go. Then
Oh yeah, Ingvar would also ask Dernan how much for 2 rooms.
silver piece, Inga, each.
Right. This is for the 1 room for the Goliath woman. That's Laurie. 1 room, the other 2 can share, Cassie and Maggie.
Right. No funny business here, eh, right?
No, they've been paid their way. If they try anything, feel free to boot them out.
Yeah. You do realise I'm talking about shagging, yeah?
Yes, Dernan, I picked up that wave.
Right. It's Bonnie's night off, so need anything, I'll have to get it for you. It's a bit of an ordeal, really.
Oh shit! All right. Yeah, I saw her up at the Fight Club.
Oh yeah, she likes to see them pound each other, doesn't she? We
Yeah, I was there. It was a good time.
it's a bit don't know what the word is. Bit ugly for my tastes. I did kill that girl, but
I was coming from the man who chopped a troll's arm off.
needs must, Master Mr. Sunderston.
That is fair. All right. Cheers, Dernan. I might top up the tab in a little bit.
On the way up to the yawning portal,
Yeah.
Faye would have tried to sneakily take another Enemat pill.
So she was just in the car with Trump, right? This cab.
With Crump,
Trump.
definitely not Trump.
Yeah.
Yes, with Crump, yeah.
You doing like a sleight hand, trying to be cheeky with it?
Yeah, she's trying to be stealthy about it.
Okay, roll. Yes. Yeah,
5.
Mm.
He definitely notices.
Alright, then I need to do a.
Aw, he ain't smart.
Doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, when Faye gets into the booth with him, I think she's like sort of on the way up. She'd kind of chat to him about the sort of the cab and be like,
So, what do you think of the cab?
Well, it was rather bumpy.
Yeah, it is a bit bumpy,
I like to feel my feet on the ground.
Yeah, I've always been more of a walker.
I'm more in control of my feet.
Do you find that when you walk, it almost gets the gears turning in your head, and when you sit down, it's like, I don't know, it's just like everything switches off, and you've got no idea what to say, and you're just like almost in the spotlight.
Well, the candle is rather bright.
Yeah.
Have you ever... How is your family? What is...
Have you heard of the gold petals?
I've heard of you.
Well, I come from like quite a rich, noble elven family, like a little bit north of Neverwinter. They like, they're a mixed bunch, I guess.
Yes. I know family can be different. That is my father. Oddly, he's here.
Wait, what? That is your father?
Whoa.
Yes. Well,
I thought you said you grew up with gnomes.
I did.
So he's not your like adopted father.
No, he is.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me that story.
When I was young, Faye, he looks down, hesitant to like really say.
You can tell me. But you don't have to. We can change the topic if you like.
I reel my blood defiled a shrine at the Arkham in the Dalelands. Giant waterfall. I was abandoned in a cottage there, and some gnome worshippers of Eldath found me.
How old were you?
6, 5. Who really? I don't know. I do not have much recollection.
That's horrible.
Yes. My clan was called the Bone Gnawers, apparently.
The Baron Norris?
Bone Gnawers.
Oh.
From-
Norris.
What my father, Selwyn, tells me, they're a cannibalistic orc tribe.
That's pretty horrible to hear. I suppose you never really wanted to find your real parents? You don't have to answer that.
He sighs. He's like, in my youth, I was aggressive. The people who found me could not care for me. They gave me to a free walker, which is an adventurer priest of Eldath. He trained me. I owe much to him.
It seems like you did a good job.
I hope so.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
He puts up his hands like 25, 30.
You're about the same age as me then, but I don't know how it works with orcs, because elves we have like, it's a bit different, because we live so long. We tend to have like different stages of like maturity. So I am 26. So it's a bit weird. So I technically reach like physical adulthood at like the same rate as most other races, but like we don't really consider, like I'm still like considered a teenager pretty much by other elves, but I don't know, it's a bit weird.
Just can't remember how long orcs live.
Don't actually know.
I think they're pretty.
Let's have a look. How long do orcs?
I think they're a little less than
Yeah.
people. Half
Yeah.
orcs are.
Apparently, they
Yeah.
only live about 40 years, but many
Oh,
die.
shit.
But I think it's apparently skewed because many of them just die in combat. So
Yeah.
Drag down the average.
yeah. Apparently, they're considered adults anywhere between 11 and 14, middle-aged at 17, old at
What?
23, and venerable at 35.
I feel so venerable.
The average orc seldom lived longer than 40 years, even if it managed to avoid a violent death. Interesting.
He's been with Selwyn 15 years. So, and he doesn't know how old yours when he's found. So.
Yeah.
Yes, well, what about your family? Are they good to you?
I mean, I feel bad complaining because, like, what happened to you is much worse than anything I've gone through, but they are,
Faye's like reluctant to talk about it. I don't think it would be fairly obvious.
Yeah, Crump wouldn't push.
they they could be better.
Yes. There are many people who could be better and choose not to be. But at least they led you here.
She just nods and smiles.
Tell me about this Eldath more.
Well, she is the goddess of peace, and she exists wherever there is calmness. We seek to be an embodiment of that. Very few followers of Elder enter combat, except the free walkers.
Do you wish to be a free walker, or are you one?
That is part of the reason I'm in Waterdeep.
To become one.
He sort of sighs. It's like, there is something I must do before I can take my vows.
What is that?
I promised myself when I was young that I would end my tribe.
I mean,
And there,
I understand why, but
they've been scattered to the wind. And some of the remaining leaders are somewhere near here. I cannot devote myself to Eldath before I've unleashed my primal instincts on them.
I can understand that. Maybe you know exactly where they are, or is it pretty vague?
He shrugs. He's like, I'm not sure. I've only heard rumor in their Waterdeep.
Well, I have quite a lot of access to, like, the academy library and a lot of contacts through that. So I know that some people who choose to go and work with different organizations after they leave the academy, they like to sometimes they work with adventurers and stuff and mercenary groups, and maybe they would be familiar. It's worth a shot, you know.
Yes, definitely. The reason I'm at the club is to try and hone my aggressiveness. If I can exist in that environment and remain calm, I know that I've conquered my inner demon.
Seems like you're doing a pretty good job to me.
Selwyn says my hatred for the tribe is too much, but what they did to the fools.
Yeah, but you know, fuck that. Like, what they did to you, they left you behind. They deserve what's coming to them as far as I'm concerned.
Eldaf does not think the same. Anyway, can you swim, Faye?
I mean, I'm not great, but I can. Naxi taught me.
One of the requirements for becoming a free walker to be able to swim. I
Well,
cannot.
You cannot swim? Oh my! I can teach you.
I would enjoy that.
I don't know how good it would be to swim down by the docks, but I mean, we could try.
Yes, I've always been scared of the water, but I have to overcome it. Eldaf is the god of waterfalls after all.
I do warn you, you would be like literally going in the deep end.
Or maybe you can bring Naxora and so I don't drown.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Naxi's pretty good swimmer, so she can help fish you out. But I can try.
I would like that. Right, should we jump over to whatever's going on down here?
Yep. So, Ingvar wants to head over and just say, everybody got some drinks?
Of course, Ingvar. Of course we have drinks. I bought them on the way in for the girls and myself.
Fantastic. There's a tab behind the bar as well. Just use my name if you need some refills. I just need to go say hello to some old friends. I'll be right back. You okay, Marina?
Yeah, Gravy's been telling me all about his adventures.
Has he now?
And Maggie, these girls were really nice. They're all from the dock court as well.
They are, yeah. They're going to be staying here tonight.
They were telling me they're going to be maids for your friend.
Yes, Queen. Yes, they for Davy. The dwarf who sang the song and knocked himself unconscious.
Ah, I remember.
Yeah, he's
Character.
Yeah, that's a normal night for Davy. You'll hopefully meet him soon when he's actually conscious. He's been put upstairs in his room. He's gonna sleep it off. But anyway, I need to go. Yeah, I'll be back in just a second.
See you later, Bingvar.
Fuck. Ingvar doesn't even realize. He gets a few steps away and then he realizes and he's like, fuck.
Manny and Victor want to talk to Nax about something first.
Yeah. Ingvar's just heading over to the thing booth.
Vicky's got his little gooseberry liqueur.
Of course.
He puts his hands on the table, looks at Manny, and he looks at you, Naxora, and he's like, so, vampires, huh?
Yeah. What do you think she was doing at the fight, Vicky?
Well, probably giving us a good look scene.
Yeah. Why do you think she suspects us?
Well, maybe she saw us with that huffing guy, and maybe I don't know. Manny looks at you, Naxora, and she's like, "Are you going? So you're going to the graveyard tomorrow?"
Oh yeah, I think it's the graveyard. Hannah can't remember, but yeah.
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 What do you think will be there?
I don't know. She said she was meeting somebody. It could be other vampires. It could be anyone really. I don't know.
She looked.
I can't remember.
So you're some sort of. Are you a priest or a cleric or?
You've known me this whole time, dear. You don't know that I'm a cleric?
Well,
I'm sorry. I should have mentioned.
I was just trying to preface the conversation. I was going to ask, do you know anything about killing vampires?
I'm afraid not. However, that's a good idea. Maybe we should ask.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't they give us those steaks or something? I didn't
Well, we
mean...
do have some mistakes, but I mean, I'm not knowledgeable myself about vampires. Do you know
No.
anything about the stakes?
Well, I saw in, you have to put it through their head, right?
The head, yeah. I mean, that's where the brain is, right?
Yeah. And the man, he's like, have you ever encountered the undead before, Naxora?
No, it's new to me. I'm afraid it's a more monstery and large animal fighter, really.
Do you think Torm would try and help me?
I expect so. Anything that puts anybody in peril, for sure.
Yeah, he seems like a good lad like that. I mean, good, sorry, Naxora, I didn't mean to besmirch your god.
Don't worry, dear. He's very forgiving.
What is he, a dragon guy?
He was a man. He was not a dragon. However, he did know Bahamut. He was in this Bahamut and he were partners at one point.
I don't know much about all of that, Naxora. You'll have to... I'm sure we'll be safer with, like, a god on our side if we...
Oh, for sure, dear. He'll protect you as well.
Oh,
She puts her hand on her shoulder.
thanks, Naxora. He's like,
Have you?
yeah, if I see a vampire, smack, right in the kisser.
You do that, Victor, multiple times over, yeah?
And then he puts her hand, like, towards Victor. And she's like, don't punch their fangs, Vicky. That might not be the best idea. I want to knock out those vampires' fangs and, take them as a trophy. Yeah.
Maybe they'll make a good necklace, Victor.
Yeah, I could put it on a door. Well, how do you think of this, Naxora? Victor Cordell, vampire killer.
Hey, I'm sure you'll get a lot of work from that, to be honest.
Yeah, I could get a new badge for my hat, and it'll say vampire killer on it. And he takes his hat and shows you. He's sewed in investigator to his hat.
Oh, very nice, Vicky.
Has he spelt it correctly?
He mostly has. Not the beginning, at the end.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask Ingvar if he knows any. I mean, he knows the fights better than. Well, I mean, not better than you, Vicky, I suppose, but maybe he knows more people that are coming into the fights.
Yeah.
A reason why, maybe she was there.
Where does Ingvar get his powers from? That's what I never understood.
That is a good question, Vicky. Maybe we'll ask him.
You think it's just a dwarf thing?
I don't think so. It's definitely something else.
Yeah, maybe he's got a god or something. Like I don't know.
I'm surprised he wouldn't talk about it, especially to me.
Yeah, you're the real OG of religion, Naxora.
Yes. Religion with my -1.
Look, you can tell that she likes Vicky and she's mildly amused by him, but sometimes he gets a bit much for her. You can tell that.
No. Oh, Manny, would you like a drink?
Yes, please, Naxora. I'll go get it. What do you want? Milk, as always.
Yes, please, dear.
There won't be cheese. Don't worry about that. And yes, she gets it. And then we'll move up to Ingvar.
Ingvar walks up. He's kind of slows his pace a little bit to see if the guards are going to block him at all.
You can see Stefan. The guards look round. He nods.
evening, everyone.
Good evening, Ingvar. And then everyone sort of nods at you. We have some bad news,
Okay.
and we thought you should be aware of it. In case... Do you know much about the Xanathar, Mr. Sunderston?
I've had a run-in with them. Left a few of them dead on the ground.
It's always good to hear. Stefan here. Remember the incident at the Murky Miasma?
I
Which
do.
you thoroughly helped out. We're not chastising you, don't worry about that. We appreciate your help. But the attack left the Murky Miasma weakened. And we might have been shoved out.
Oh.
Stefan here barely got out alive. But if you hadn't been there, we imagine he might have died. And Stefan's like, he's talking about because they'd had less guards and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming we're going to take it back.
That's why we called you over. We know that you have means. Somehow you destroyed a whole Xanathar underbase in the dock ward.
I did. Do we have any idea of their forces at the miasma? I assume if they've taken it over, they're going to be pretty wary.
Well, we have an idea. It was quite a few. And he rolls out a map.
Okay.
This is the situation as of today.
Whoa.
As you can see, the castle ward, lots of government buildings. Don't have much. No one really has much presence there. You try and stay away from the nobles in the sea ward, as it's easy pickings for everyone. The trade wards, both Xanathar and Zentarim, we have deals with not to interfere. And of course, that leaves us, looks over at Ash, with the field ward to the north, which is directly under our control. The sea ward, where after a bit of an incident has become unstable.
Okay.
The what's this ward called? The one with Trollskull Manorin. It's fully controlled by the Xanathar.
Shit. Okay.
And as of today, we used to control the whole of the dock ward. But as you can see, and he points at the Xanathar, the influence of Xanathar is spreading all of the Murky Miasma.
I understand. Does Ingvar recognize if his guild hall is in? Is he outside of the
You would
territory?
notice it's not in the territory.
Okay, cool, good. I assume we have efforts going on in each contested area, but I certainly could apply my own pressure around the miasma.
There are definitely hot areas, as you can see by this hatching.
Yeah.
We have in the dock ward, the main controlling place there is probably the gambling. That's our main presence. The Murky Miasma was a backup, as it were. One of our agents, one of our lower agents, went missing a few days ago, and we're worried about the presence of the dock ward fading even more.
I see. What can I do?
Well, we're not asking you to do anything, but if a murky miasma was taken back, it would definitely stabilize the situation. Though we do have another problem in that 2 of our agents or semi-agents working with us have both died. Are you aware of the bouquet and the bloated blowfish?
I'm aware of both, yes.
Well, Madam Abernathy was working with us quite closely, and she has died, which you may be aware of. And our other lower agent who did a lot of security, Daddy O, also dead. In both of these establishments, there is one controlling factor who is unaligned, who you may also know. And we're worried that she may flip.
I see.
I know this is a lot to lay on you,
Yes.
but if you want to progress as interim, we thought you should be aware. As you become a presence, you may become more of a target for Xanathar, and we don't like our promising members to be cut down early.
Any contested or, of course, Xanathar areas will have a high risk.
Exactly.
I understand. Okay, I understand. I will focus my efforts towards the miasma. I have some ideas.
We know you're acquainted with Mr. What's his name? Davy. What's Davy's name? Millstone.
I am.
And we've heard rumours he's planning to try and move in to one of
Yes.
the...
I also have a controlling factor in that acquisition, so I hope that would be a reassurance to you.
Whatever you do, don't piss her off.
The gnomish woman?
Yes, she has a stake in both.
Okay.
We're worried she might flip to the Xanathar and then lose control
But
a lot of the city.
okay. Understood.
If you try anything, try and get one brothel or a controlling factor in both. You just need some stability.
Okay.
It was our mistake not to defend the bouquet. We didn't think it needed security of those patrons, but obviously very wrong.
Yes. Well, we live and we learn. I'll see what I can do. I'm keen to progress.
We're keen to see your progress, Mr. Sanders.
Excellent.
Talk to Stefan. He'll be living here for the next, well, until we get the miasma back.
Here at the portal.
Yes.
It's a real shame, Stefan. He looks across towards him.
Stefan's looking quite sad, and Leanne's half attempting to comfort him.
Well, any other business?
He's like, do you approve of the recruits that we sent?
I do. I sent one of them away. He seemed a bit too loose. But the others I've got some use for, certainly. I appreciate it.
Well, try and use it for your ends and our ends.
Certainly.
And then Ash is like, he's giving you a nudge. He's like, maybe don't stay too. He doesn't say it.
Yeah, time to move on. Yeah. Ingvar's received that nudge many a time in the Sunderston meeting room. Right. Well, I wish you all a good evening. And hope for better news in the future.
And Ash looks to you, he's like, remember that gladiator, Mr. Sanders?
I'll be there, Ash. Don't worry. Whew. Ingvar wipes the sweat from his brow. And heads back slowly. If anyone else wants to do anything.
Yeah, next I was gonna ask a question to Vicky.
Yeah.
Vicky, I have another potential mission for you. I can hire you if it doesn't fancy detective agency skills, but there's some gangs in the field ward. I was wondering if you want to come and help me clear them out.
Oh, yeah, Naxora, you don't have to pay me.
Oh, are you sure? It's just it's not really a detective-y thing, you know?
Well, you're helping me out, or I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. I was going to ask Ingvar as well. And she's going to see him come back as well. Sort of call him over.
Yeah, he's not looking completely out of sorts. He's trying to put a smile back on.
Yeah.
Axora, what can I do
Ingvar,
for you?
I was just wondering if you could help me out. I've got a little mission in the field wards. I was wondering if you could come help me clean out some gangs. I'd be happy to pay you.
Oh, sure. When would this be?
I was thinking on the 26th. I don't think we have much going on then.
Yeah, if we don't die.
Well,
What?
yes, of course.
Any particular time of day?
I don't know.
Just
Kieran?
by preference, I might have
It's
something to do in the evening.
It's open. They just
Open.
deal with it.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if we could
any time
go-
of day, too.
Yeah, if we could go earlier in the day, that suits me fine.
Yeah, we can set a morning time. Victor, is that all right with you?
Oh, yeah, I like to be up nice and early. Gotta, make the most of a day, as it were.
Of course.
Are you happy with just us? I could try and call in some favors, get some more muscle if you needed.
Well, they didn't seem too tough. I did scout them out a little bit, but they didn't seem too difficult to take down. I think so. We should be okay.
We gonna take Faye, or do you want no one to risk her?
Well, as they didn't look too tough, I think we'll take her. She might find some enjoyment out of it. Well, I might ask Manny as well. Manny,
Yes, Naxora.
did you want to come help clean out some gangs?
She brings the drinks over. Yeah, sure. I mean, me and Faye really, cleaned up the other day at Cheese Shop. Well, sort of.
Exactly. Maybe you would like some more action. Don't worry though. They don't seem too tough though, so we should be okay.
Yeah, let's just, but oh, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I may ask Morwen to come along.
Oh.
Maybe some good practice for her.
Yeah, she's a keen one, isn't she?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you can have a little buddy for the day as well, Manny.
Yeah, she's a bit serious for me, maybe Naxora, but she's nice enough.
No, you'll get along.
Right. Do you guys want to do anything more here, or shall I finish up with Crumb?
Faye does, yeah. But I see what you mean, sorry.
How much pay would Ingvar take for that, by the way?
Ingvar would just say, consider it a favor done.
Okay. I owe you one then.
Oh yeah.
That's not good.
Deal with the devil.
She would also say, me and Victor were just wondering what who your who your deity might be. I mean, we were trying to figure out where you got your powers from, Ingvar.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with like digging.
Yeah, perhaps something stone related. I don't know many stone gods.
What do they have? Like Mr. Beard, the god of the beards? Yeah, sorry, yeah, racial slurs. Not
That's quite all right, Vicky. I know a well-meaning comment when I hear one.
Victor said, if I was a god of a mustache, well, you know who I'd be worshipping.
Okay. Ingvar is going to see their line of questioning as a potential out, and I want to see if he knows anything about any stone-themed dwarven gods.
Yeah, and you would roll with advantage because you're stone cutting.
Yeah! Straight roll with advantage. No! 9.
Um,
Tom
so
doesn't
you're
know. Him.
thinking of Earth domain deities, and you're like, oh god, oh god.
Yeah.
The only one that comes to your head is one of the main dwarf gods, Moradin.
Yes, I don't know, Naxora, if you've come across in your learnings of Moradin, but praise be his name.
Yeah, she's gonna have to do a religion check for this. Yeah.
Idiot lying towards an idiot trying to understand it. Clash of the mental titans.
The weirdest one.
You know that he's the main dwarf god. That's about it.
A dwarf god. I'm afraid I don't know much about. Maybe.
Oh, he loves his stone. He loves it. Us dwarfs love working with stone, certainly. It's been a... you know how families like to have one child as the soldier, one child as the learned one, and one child as the religious one? Well, I was the religious child.
That is interesting, but I'm afraid I still don't know much about that either.
That's
Yeah.
quite all right. No
I think
offense
that was
taken.
probably all of them. I was the only child.
You're a soldier, a scholar, and a man of the cloth all in one, Vicky.
He put his hat on the. He's like, read the hat, Ingvar, investigator.
Investigator. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm lighter than an investigator.
That's great, Vicky. You've met with success so far. Pretty good rate.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have got anywhere if it wasn't for you, eggheads.
That is interesting. Well, maybe I'll put my nose in some books. I'll read about your god. I'd like to learn more.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I've done some reading, but you can always learn more. You can always strengthen your faith, I say.
Oh, of course, of course.
Nanny looks over and she's like, I'm so glad there's not a cheese god. It'd be too much.
I think we had enough cheese with the cheese golem, Manny.
Yeah, well, and that Minotaur. We've got to take care of that as well.
Of course.
I'm really
what?
worried that Kieran just put in some expert foreshadowing.
The what, Manny?
Me and Faye went to Spoiled Milk earlier.
Oh, with the weird old lady.
Yeah, it turns out that she's guarding something and she's a giant Minotaur.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention this to you, Ingvar.
What? Okay. What?
Vicky's like, we're day in the life of Vicky Sane.
How did the guards react?
Well, we didn't tell them. Like, we look as we ran. We didn't know what to do, and we just sort of went back to the halls. It was weird. There's a map of a tradeway, all the cheeses. Faye found a note. It was something about milk veil.
Yes. We've not quite deciphered it yet, I'm afraid.
I think that's an understatement. Wow. Is this a case you're going to be taking on, Vicky?
Oh yeah, you bet your ass I will, Ingvar.
Consider my ass bet. Shit.
Well,
Okay. Well, that's another thing on the plate.
well, you know, I mean, I'm gonna do it pro bono because Manny and Faye, I mean, it's pretty solid, you know.
Yeah, we've been through some scrapes.
If you need
Okay.
anything, Ingvar, I'll happily do it too.
Same to you, Vicky. Same to you, Victor Mellon. Well, certainly could use your. Well, I mean, we'll all be there tomorrow evening, won't we? I'm a bit concerned. We're
What are we doing?
under-equipped.
We gonna meet up here, tell the Baron, or just go ourselves?
I mean,
Will
he
we-
did have that fancy stick that blew up.
Will we see you in the morning, Ingvar, at Troll Skull?
Yes. Maybe later in the morning, a little bit. I've got some early bird stuff to sort, but I'll be there for sure. I know we're waiting for the package.
Naxora
Okay.
also knows she's got that meeting.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
that's-
also have some clients in the morning as well.
Perfect. Yeah, later in the morning, but not too late. I'll be at the manor. Have no fear.
Okay.
All right. If that's all, ladies and gents, I'm off to schmooze my lady.
A
Which
group of ladies by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Crump.
Okay. Faye would she'd be like she'd lean over to Crump and she'd be like,
So, you said last time that you've never imbibed before?
No, I never.
You want to try?
Mm,
Hmm?
try a persuasion.
okay.
Okay.
You
He leans
6.
over. He's like, "Hey, I really want to, but you know, my dad."
Oh, yeah. How about then, since you know you want to do swimming, I found that the best way to learn to swim is, well, it sounds a bit weird, but it's the way Naxi taught me, is, first you learn to dance.
Oh, I haven't done that either.
I'm sure your father will approve more of this. I'll be right back.
and she's gonna get up and she's gonna head over to 3 strings
Okay.
and she's gonna be like,
Matrim!
Yes, Faye.
Have you fixed your, lute yet?
Well, I did. But another string broke yesterday.
Can you play anything?
Can do a persuasion check.
yeah.
Can't keep up.
She's
Dunno
gonna hold out a. She's gonna hold out 10 gold pieces.
Well, if I must.
And she puts 10 gold pieces on the table and she's like,
I'm not going to try and persuade you, Matrim. I know what you really want.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of thing do you want, Faye?
Something like slow and romantic.
Okay. Picky dick.
and Faye heads back to the table and she's like, she holds out her hand. She's like,
Follow me.
Crump comes with you.
and yeah, she takes his hand and basically tries to show him how to like. Oh my god! What was that?
Oh, no.
That's Gravy's ringtone.
Can you hear that?
No.
That?
Nope. It's kind of like fading in and out.
I don't know how to play music on here.
You have to upload it to Roll20.
Oh god.
Do you want me to teach you how?
Well, I know how, but I just don't. I'll try and find some loop music. It was on YouTube. It was Italian music.
Oh,
Damn it.
Matrim.
It's a good way of uploading YouTube music to Roll20 if you ever want to learn
how
to
do
do
you
that. And let me find the website for you quickly. Should only take a few seconds. Oops. I'll send it to you on Facebook, Aaron.
The number of plates that Ingvar's spinning right now. Oh.
Yeah, just copy and paste the link onto that website, Kieran. I put it on Facebook. I can put it in Discord as well if you want.
Is it on you to me? Oh,
There you go.
God, I'm running out of time for Kaylana too.
Oh
Are
yeah,
you?
fuck.
I mean, not massively.
what did you do here? You put a link in.
I put a link in Discord and then I put the same link on Facebook to you. So yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah, you just put the link straight in and then press go, and then you should be able to press convert, and then once it's converted, you can download. It should only take a few seconds, depending on how long it is.
Holy shit, that's quite crazy.
It's really useful.
Is it done?
And then you just upload it to Roll20.
Done. Not sure if it did it. Oh, convert.
Yeah, press convert first, and once it's converted, then you'll have to download it afterwards.
Oh god, it's on 0%.
Shouldn't take too long.
Hang on. It's on 19%, 57. Right, let's go.
Yeah, it's usually pretty quick.
Just one.
Give it to me.
I've got bazillion tabs.
I know that feel.
Well, it's on 100%, but it's not done. What, you're gonna make me sing?
Would it be easier if I did it, Kieran, and then sent you the link to the...
Yeah, probably.
If Davey was here, Davey could have
Send me the link to the YouTube video, Kieran?
I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah, that's fine. Send me the link to the YouTube video you want me to do, Kieran, and I'll do it.
I sent it on Facebook.
Cool. Oh, it's because it's a fucking hour 25 video.
Oh fuck!
That's why it took so long.
Find one and.
Okay, I'll find one.
I don't know how you're remembering to do so many things, Tom. I can barely remember to do my own 2 things.
It's the calendar. If I didn't have the calendar, I'd be fucked. I made my calendar and I am living and dying by it. Everything is scribbled down.
Have you got your own calendar?
Yeah, I drew it out.
Makes sense.
Yeah. 25th chairs, deal with VI, 4,000 gold quest. Morning troll skull, Raynar package. 26th chairs, illegal fight ring. Next cheese shipment, but Ingvar doesn't know that, so I made a note that Ingvar doesn't know that. Earlier in the day, help Naxora, I just wrote that in. Deadline for Daddio, smash that deadline. 27th, ultimate fight, the field ward. Field
I feel
wardens.
like all the combat's gonna come as one huge, like, free mega session.
Yeah.
What's the best way to send this? Does MP3 files go onto Discord? They don't. They just automatically return it into stupid things on Facebook.
Is the field ward thing part of the main story then?
Which one?
No,
The field
well,
ward one.
Sort of, yeah.
it's a city
Yeah,
fight, isn't it? Yeah.
It's the idea with factions is that you sort of become friends with them, and they'll provide you help if you ask for it during the main quest.
Okay.
So they help you out.
Yeah, that's why
I
Ingvar was
can't
like,
remember-
want me to bring some goons to fight your goons?
I can't remember what gangs it is. Is it just the 2?
There you go, Kieran. Should be able to download that in Discord.
Yeah, Xanathar and Zentrin.
Yeah, okay.
But there's other factions like Force Grey and stuff.
Yeah, so that's why I was asking Ingvar if he'd come and fight some gangs, because then maybe he doesn't want to fight the Xanathar.
Oh shit! I didn't even think of that. Fuck. Where was it in the field ward? Oh god, I think we control the field ward. Oh god.
No, it's outside the field ward.
Okay.
Oh, why won't it let me manage audio?
Map. Where's my map? There it is. Oh, it's outside the city. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that should be.
Yeah. She also didn't really specify the gangs anyway, so
Yeah, you were just like, there's just some idiots that need killing,
pretty much, yeah.
which is fine. Well,
Which is probably what they would do.
kill 'em.
I don't know what the fuck this song's gonna be.
I just picked generic Italian guitar music for you.
Gonna be crab dance.
Please no. I didn't listen to all of it, to be fair, so maybe halfway through it goes into that.
Get Rick rolled.
Oh, it's going.
Oh, the tension builds. Should put Davy's song back on.
Is that romantic?
Davy's asleep.
Yeah. I can't believe how good Anya's voice was.
Yeah, man, she used to put stuff on YouTube. She was really embarrassed about it for ages, and she wouldn't show me any. And she showed me one the other day.
She's
She
like,
sings
I
in
was legit blown away. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
She sings in the car sometimes, and I'm just like, yay! I love it. Oh, 3 strings.
Hey, Gisco. Oh,
So yeah,
Okay.
Faye would just be like trying to show Crump how to like slow dance.
can you do a dexterity check, please?
Oh my god, this is fucking awesome. Yes, 3 strings. A dexterity check. Dexterity check. Oh, I rolled well. 21.
The Crump roll. 30 Crump now.
Oh, not bad.
Crump's following you. His monk training's making him quite graceful.
Yeah, so she's just. Do you mind just turning it down a bit on your end, Kieran? Because I can hear it through
Oh,
the mic.
that's great.
Okay. So she's just basically leading him back and forth, just and trying to like slightly swing with him, basically.
Yeah. So you all around, you can see Gravy's dancing with Cassie.
Yeah,
Vicky's,
Ingvar would get Marina up to dance as well.
And Faye is going to like lean into his ear, and because 3 strings is being fairly loud, being so close to them, and she's going to like whisper into his ear and just say, "See, I told you it would be fun," and then she's going to kiss him on the cheek.
Oh.
Yeah, Crump brings her in closer, like to hug her.
Yeah, and she just like holds really close and just rocks back and forth.
Up to you, Naxora. This more elderly human male approaches you.
No.
He's like,
Oh.
"The lady."
Yes.
Oh, I was about to ask you, dear.
Oh.
You follow me? And
Awesome.
this guy, he's very, very graceful, like in how he moves around.
Oh god. Oh god.
I was expecting him to do the thing where he like bends down and does the like peace signs over the eyes, that thing. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. The groove.
Yeah, the groove.
Yeah. So, are we leaving it here so the characters can dance the night away?
Yeah, Faye would, as Crump brings her in close for a hug, she feels like really really like at ease with him, and with 3 strings playing the guitar and it all being a bit romantic, she's gonna try and kiss Crump.
The lips.
Yep.
Yeah, he won't resist.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's very awkward.
Yeah, Faye's pretty awkward herself.
And as you can see, near you, Ingvar, because I assume you and Marina aren't really going for it.
No, Ingvar's like straight up white guy dancing,
Yeah.
bobbing up and down, giving it a little hip wiggle and arm movement. Really shit, just like, yeah.
See that Gravy's really going for it, and he's like, "Come on, Sunderston, you can give it more than that."
Ingvar immediately is like, oh shit, whoa, and starts trying to go for it. He wants to impress Gravy.
And then Gravy gets up on her and they dance, like, on the pool.
On the edge of the fucking thing.
Hang on.
Oh no, please.
Do an acrobatics check.
You might have to loop it, Kieran. I think it's restarting.
Gravy out. Whoa.
What was that?
System sound.
Where the fuck is he? Crazy.
Gravy boy.
Fucking
The gravy train.
gravy train. He's gonna get like everyone up on the side. Like, come on,
Yeah,
salsa.
conga.
+10.
Holy fuck! Oh my
He's
god.
like, so Cassie doesn't really have to roll for it because he's just like heading her round.
Oh no, Ingvar wants to impress him. Oh no.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Ingvar's gonna jump up.
Okay. I'd say he can get up there without trying. Is he offering his hand to Marina?
Oh god, poor Marina. Yes, he would. He's
Okay.
slightly drunk, I think, at this point. He's
Okay.
having a great time. He won money earlier in the day on a long bet.
Yeah. I assume you're not going for it though.
He would be a bit worried. I think if Gravy shouted at him again, he'd go for it, but
I'd
otherwise...
say do an acrobatics check, but it's very low DC.
Here it comes!
Oh.
Yeah. So you're being very careful,
Yeah.
Marina. And then you can see Gravy's like twirling this woman around, and he's like, "Love is really in the air tonight."
Ingvar wishes he could do the same, but he doesn't try.
Right. Should we say everyone heads home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Ingvar would...
They would like eventually part ways with Crump, but she'd be like really reluctant to let him go the entire time.
Yeah.
But then
As- as
eventually
well as-
sort of say goodbye.
Yeah. I think you'd say goodbye when Selwyn comes over and he's like,
Oh shit, okay.
he's like,
Ooh. Meeting the parents.
"Crump, can see you enjoying yourself. It's good to see you having fun. And this is Faye Goldpetal." And he's like, he holds out his hand. He's like, "It's lovely to meet you, Mrs. Goldpetal. Miss Goldpetal.
Nice to meet you,
All
too.
right.
She sort of holds out her hand.
I've been wandering a long time. My social etiquette isn't what it used to be."
What was
Is
that?
it
You cut out for a little bit.
He said his social etiquette isn't what it used to be.
Oh, that's all right.
He just sort of shakes his hand.
And he smiles at you, and it's like a genuine smile. And he puts his arm around Crump, and he's like, "I'll be seeing you later." To Faye.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was talking to Crump.
Yeah.
And she'd be like,
Yeah, are you going, Crump?
"Yes, I need to have a talk with my father.
Okay.
It
See
was
you.
a lovely evening.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. See you later.
Bye, Faye." And they both.
Hi, Cramp.
And he's walking away, looks back at you.
Oh.
She kind of like has this
Cool.
like massive big smile on her face and kind of just like holds her hand up to her face just below her chin and kind of like does this like little wave.
And then flashes him.
And then she's literally going to rush over to Naxora and literally jump into her and hug her.
No.
Alright, can you do like a strength saving throw? Because you're not expecting this.
Knock her down.
Yep, let's do it.
Yeah, so you catch her and you're like, oh.
Hang on,
Yeah, so she'd be
hang on.
like hanging around Nexie's sort of shoulders.
Yeah, so she like grabs onto you, does one single spin to try and get rid of that momentum.
And she's kind of like,
I see your date went well, dear.
she's kind of just screams.
Well, I'm happy for you. She sort of slowly puts you down, but still
She's
hugs you a
just
little bit.
Faye's just beaming, and she's just like, and she's just I assume 3 strings are still playing.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, and then yeah, she's just like starts trying to dance with Naxora.
Yeah. Let's start. Sora's gonna try and start. You know that dance that's at the end of Toy Story 3 with Jessie and Buzz? Just go do that.
Oh,
Excellent.
okay. So we'll say that everyone goes home to settle down.
Yeah.
Unless and what are you all doing before you go to bed? Are you taking anyone back?
Faye would, but I would just say for point of reference that Faye would definitely sort of move over with Naxie to Vicky C and Manny,
Yeah.
and then like grab them in a circle, and she'd also do the same to Ingvar
Oh,
and
yeah.
Marina, and be like a sort of like a circle with all holding hands, like dancing.
So
Yeah.
those things where it's really, really late at night and you're just dancing and there's only you in you lot in the
Yeah,
pub.
yeah,
Yeah.
literally that.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of the Baron Huffinger being in the corner, like, I hate dancing.
Come over. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Because I think Ingvar would, even happy and drunk, he'd be sensitive to say, "Oh, are you okay leaving your father for a night? Like, do you want to stay here? We could book a room, or because it might be awkward at the Stone Hall, at the Guild Hall, or whatever. Or we could go back to your place or whatever."
She says, I don't mind going back to the guild hall.
Sweet. Then yeah, back to the Guild Hall.
Gravy, quite drunk, steps down. He's like, it's better to live, but it's better to love. Everyone, adieu. And she like,
Just jumps into the hole.
Adieu.
burst out the door exceptionally fast. You were like, holy shit, did he just bounce across the room and go out the door?
Pew.
Panther, away! Oh, I love Gravy so much.
God, I really do. Anya's gonna be so pissed.
Amazing.
That's her rival.
Being or activating. Okay. So, Ingvar and Marina went back to the guild hall.
Yep.
Faye and Naxora go back to the academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so does Manny. Victor walks back home. Where do the girls? They're staying here.
Yep.
Okay.
When
Got
do we need to move out by?
I thought it was the end of the month.
Similar, yeah.
End of the month. Okay, that's fine.
I think it was.
Yeah, it is a thing. Right. Shall we skip to the next morning, or is there anything to do for bed?
No, Faye would probably just go back to bed and be pretty happy.
Yeah.
She's pretty hyper though at the same time because of the Enemat.
Yeah.
So I think she'd crash like really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where I was just going to go to bed.
Okay.
I think Ingvar would fuck up. I think Ingvar would forget to like split his gold with Malakesh beneath the bed and anything like that.
Okay, that's a good thing to note. Thank you for mentioning that.
That's all right, because I think he would be very much with a night like that, sort of lost with Marina and just very much in the moment.
Okay.
But he's gonna be shitting bricks when he wakes up.
We will. Who do you think would wake up first out of everyone? I know Nexora's got her thing quite
Yeah,
early in the
probably
morning.
next door, right? She hasn't
Yeah.
been drinking or anything.
Yeah. And what would Nexora do?
Should do what she said in the letter and meet up with,
Okay.
on the horses or whatever it was. I can't remember exactly.
So we'll say that you met with Dranth and Morwyn.
Yep.
And you've moved down to the. Oh, fuck, is it this far back? Oh, why did I put it right at the end? Find it easier to actually move them around.
I've put little loading screen ones on my Strahd
Oh,
one because I've got so many.
So you're not taking Faye next.
No.
Ooh,
Unless she wanted to come.
would you have mentioned it to her? Do you think the night before?
Probably would have, yeah. Like, I'll see you after. And then if you wanted to come, you can come.
What is it for?
It's the recruitment thing, I think.
The interviews.
Yeah, the interviews.
I think Faye knows that Raynar said he was going to come first thing to the manor, and because Ingvar said he was busy as well, then Faye would probably prioritise that.
I thought he said he was coming midday, didn't he?
I thought he said he was
Can't
coming
remember.
first thing in the morning.
Oh, well, it's Raynar.
Yeah, true.
He'll
Well,
have had a heavier night than anyone.
I guess you'll be waiting.
It just says the morning of the 25th, so it might not be first thing. But like you said, it's Raynar, so Faye would probably be like, maybe I should just show up first thing anyway, because
Yeah, that's fair.
Faye is like massively tired though, because because what happened last night and how good
Yeah.
she's feeling
Yeah,
about what happened.
yeah.
And like especially with Crump telling her about the stuff with
Shit. Crump gave something to you and I forgot about it.
Okay.
Oh.
Crump, because Kieran's stupid, gave you this.
Oh shit. That's awesome.
Wow.
Can't believe I missed that. Fuck me. It gives you advantage on your addiction throws.
That's amazing.
Nice.
Oh, that's because I rolled before earlier. It would have actually. Do I get to roll again then? Because last time I failed, but
When?
we rolled last time. Literally, it was like I rolled before the end of the day because I was just like I fancy rolling before the end of the day. For this one, do you remember?
Right, yeah. So
would I get to roll again? Because technically I would have had this before the end of the day, so I would have had a real advantage.
yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Ooh, this is big.
Wait, but you kept taking more pills. So how did you know what the DC was?
Yeah, I kind of fucked that up, really, didn't I? Should I just roll again with advantage now, or for this one?
So it's meant to be in the morning, right?
Yeah, I think I just was being a dumbass.
I don't think you were. I think, I mean, this is Tom memory, but I
Yeah.
think you rolled for that morning. I think we were sorting stuff out, and you rolled for that morning. I don't think you've rolled for this morning yet, so I think it should be a fresh roll now.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I can't remember.
But yeah, this is my memory.
Yeah, because if it's this, just do a roll with advantage now.
Okay. Right.
Seeing as I also forgot to give you it.
So we need to figure out what the DC is, though. I've taken 2 pills since then. So the daily active DC is. I need to start tracking this. I will start tracking this from today. The base one is 14. I definitely took 1 before the fight.
Yeah.
I definitely took 2. I took 1 before the fight, 1 on the way to the thing. That's at least 16. And I took 1 before we went to the thing with Manny, so that's 17. think that's it. Unless anyone
Okay.
else can think of any other ones.
Oh,
No.
Was that one in the cab on the way to the yawning pool?
Yeah,
Was
that
not
was
then as well?
that was the one on the way to the pub that I was talking about.
Then yeah, I think you're okay.
So 17.
It's pretty high still.
Yeah, even with advantage. Right,
It's because
so
the base DC is really high.
so it would be a failure, but with advantage.
Crumpy boy, crump that addiction. No,
Oh.
15.
Well, at least you have it now.
Yeah.
True.
So it doesn't actually change anything, so it's fine. Right, so let me.
Base DC 15.
Right, so but I'm going to carry on what I was saying before. Is that Faye is, because she feels so good, especially because she got that pendant as well, and talking about it, she's going to try and resist taking any enemat today.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ooh.
What is the date? It's the 25th now, right?
Yep.
So I'm
Yes.
going to start tracking this in my journal.
Where should I place Naxora? Kieran?
Hang on. Link. Oh, see that?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Ah. Or whatever.
Okay.
It's a big peak.
Dramp comes up to you. I tried my best, mistress. I tried to
Oh.
get. I think.
From the notes, they look very good, Dram.
Oh, well, he looks over at the while.
Oh, who's that?
I think it's Slugger's mount.
We got any music,
Okay.
by the way?
Yeah.
I need a camera token or something. I can't see shit right now.
You should have one in your thing, shouldn't you?
Oh, do I?
Under
You got-
camera.
Yeah.
Camera. Scrolling up. Camera.
No, that's not right.
That's Daddy-O killing music.
Oh yeah, thank you. Camera. Boop.
What did he say his name was again?
Who the
The
Slugger?
big slugger.
Yeah, that's his.
Oh, yes. I didn't realise he would be so animalistic.
Oh no, that's his mount, Naxora.
Oh, okay. He's not the druid then. No. I need to look at him. Let me get that notes. I can't remember where I saved them.
Right. Morwen's like, I really have to speak up for Severus. He really is quite the man.
Sorry, dude. What did you say?
I really have to speak up for Severus. He's quite the man.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce us with your best speaking up. Which one's the door? No.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Whoa.
Oh,
What a token.
she is looking around.
Which one are you looking at, Tom?
I'm looking at Slugger. Of course I am.
Oh,
Look
is
at that bad boy.
Well, that's particularly interested in just from walking into the room next door, based on their tokens, and I'll tell you more about them.
Okay, I'm interested in this one.
Yes, this is a giant Goliath. He has pale grey skin. He's fully clad in plate mail, and you can see a two-handed sword leaning by a box.
She kind of just walks past these two. Is there anything interesting about these two?
They're twins. They're dressed rather regally. You can see they're joking about with each other, like doing spells to like do little fireworks in the air. As they turn around, as they see you come in, they sort of stop and do a cheeky grin.
She's looking a little bit stern, so that she doesn't give it away.
No,
what about this one?
which one?
This one.
That is a high elf. He's dressed in quite. Let's see what he's got on. Oh no, he's. He... There he is. He has a shield on. He's got splint armor on. He's got bright, like he's got such blonde hair it's almost white as well, and he's quite tall.
Okay.
And you see Morwen walks up to him, and she gives him like a shy smile.
No. What about this one?
He's quite a short man. He's dressed in sort of brown robes. He's got a wooden shield which has two palms like crossed, with blood beneath it. He's
not very clean then.
Got a heavy crossbow on his back that you can see, and a flail. Could you do a religion check next, or?
Oh, the best at religion checks, definitely.
Because you do recognise his shield. It is you don't know exactly what it is, but you know that it's a god friend of Torm.
Okay. And this lady over here?
She looks like quite a mystical dwarven lady. She doesn't really have any armor or anything, so you're kind of like, maybe she's.
Okay. Assume this is the druid then?
Yeah, that's Nasadi.
Yeah.
She's a green dragonborn. See a variety of weaponry on her. She's got a longbow, two short swords in her sort of cross her sides. You don't really notice much else than that. She's got scale mail on.
Okay. Just gonna walk past Slugger. I think it's Slugger.
Yeah, he's a hulking orc guy. Here, boss.
Look at my titties.
Okay, what about this guy?
What you do notice? Can you
Go
roll
on.
an Arcana check for me?
Oh, okay. I'm so good at Arcana.
Yay! Natural one.
So he's got a belt with a skull on it.
Okay.
Sweet belt.
This guy.
He's a young human. You can see that he's got a quiver on his back and a longbow. You see that you look across the room and he's been shooting his boxes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Careful with those arrows, boy. It's a bit of a small space.
Yes, ma'am.
What about these two up here?
Oh, they're both halflings. They look a bit bumpkin-like. One of the Wheeler guy, he's actually wearing sunglasses.
Okay. And last one?
She is a gnome. She's wearing leathers. You can see some daggers on her side.
Yeah.
She is also missing an eye.
Oh.
She's what, sorry?
She's missing an eye.
Missing an eye, okay. Oh, they've fallen behind. Well, Dramp, Morwen. Promising bunch, I see.
Oh, I
Is there-
don't mean that, mistress.
What
What do you mean? Nothing, Slugger.
I feel I don't want to impose Kieran, but I kind of feel like you need to give him the fat bastard voice from Austin Powers.
I'll try. I'll give it a go.
It just looks so much like orc fat bastard.
I love him.
Look at my titties.
I love his little pigtails.
So good.
Dramp walks up to you next to her and he's like, what do you have in mind for them? Should we get them in line?
Yeah, we'll get them in line. I'll meet each one. I'll go make a little makeshift chair somewhere. Just gonna put some boxes together, I guess.
When get a barrel.
Go sit on the barrel.
Yeah, she gets a barrel for you to sit on. All right, you scabs, line up. Scab.
If I call them out, Morwen, you just send them along.
Okay, mistress. Can you get down off there? She looks down. Come on, Mirabelle. Yeah.
Okay. First one, dear. First one, Frederick Vasily. Oh, you come as a pair?
Yes, we always come as a pair, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Freddie.
Do you want to show me what you can do?
Oh, what can we do, Freddie? I don't know, Georgie. Maybe we should try.
God.
So,
I get a strong sense one of them's gonna die.
what
That would be sad.
do you want? Something funny? Something?
A display of your strongest abilities, dear.
Right.
Try not to do it against each other if it's dangerous.
Watch this, Georgie. And you see him he does a little incantation. You see him jump up to the top of the stairs.
Impressive.
This one, he's like, he casts grease on where he is.
Okay.
Grease DC.
I thought you said, what is grease to then? I was like, Kieran.
So, Georgie sees the grease beneath him, and he's like, good try, Frederick. Thank you, Georgie.
Oh. And why do you two want this job?
Well,
What's the benefit for you?
we've always wanted to go to Neverwinter, and it seemed like a good opportunity.
I mean, why this mission though? You could just hop on some travel coach.
Well, mother and father, yes, they've cut us off. Yes, they cut us off.
Indeed. Okay. Well, take a seat, dears. I'll think about it. So
They both
let's
nod,
get the other two.
and they back.
Jurgen.
Yeah,
Dehan Bronze. Morning, dear. If you could, do
yes.
Oh.
Good morning.
you want to show me what your skills are?
Well, my skills mainly consist around Ilmater. Have you heard of him? He is the god of suffering. You know, releasing suffering. I can.
Releasing suffering. I assume you mean releasing people of suffering.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, I'm quite good with, and he starts like swinging the flail, and like, but I'm more about curing the wounded, helping people. I travel from town to town, doing Ilmater's good work.
That sounds perfect. If you could just demonstrate some of these healing powers to me.
What do you want him to do? Okay, he gets out a knife.
Ooh.
And he just cuts straight into his hand, like without hesitation. And he's like,
Ooh.
you don't really see him react. And then you see his hand glow, mutters a few words, and he shows you his hand, and it's fixed.
Very good, dear. I mean, that was a little bit more than I expected, but very good, very good. And for what reason would you like the mission?
I want to make sure that people suffering in Neverwinter is tourniqueted a bit. I wish to defend the cause. I know how much was there at the moment.
Okay. Take a seat there. I'll think about you.
May Ilma to be with you.
Yoga.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Parath Nalakavi?
You just hear this boom, boom, boom. Tramp like stand back.
I'll pick that guy.
Morning, dear. If you could just demonstrate some of your abilities to me.
Pulls out his sword. He puts down his visor. And just like smashes this stairway away.
That is very impressive.
Puts his visor up on his helmet, nods.
And for what reason would you like this mission?
Honor.
Honor. Very honourable.
Excellent.
Yes, take a seat there. I'll get around to you.
He said, how many boxes? He said, take a seat.
Okay. Let me just now.
And Dramp comes in. How's it going, mistress?
It's gone very well so far. Definitely got a couple of ideas.
Does anyone take your eye so far?
Certainly that last term participant, for sure. see what he did to those stairs?
Me and Morwen have a little petition going on. So we're interested who you pick.
You'll have to wait till the end, dear. I have not yet decided.
Trump is like, I'm so gonna lose.
Okay, who's next? Nasadi Grerin?
Hello, kin.
Morning, dear. I see we are of the same race. If you could just demonstrate some of your skills to me.
Well, firstly, I came across this, and she puts out her hand. Hang on, wait, does she actually have that? No, she doesn't. Well, my skills mainly around being with nature, finding trails, that sort of thing. What can she do? I know the ways up to Neverwinter quite well. Obviously, I have my breath, but I don't usually like to use it that much.
So you are skilled in knowledge.
Yeah, and I'm good at. I can survive in the wilderness. I can be sneaky. I can really do a lot of things, but especially good at anything. I can shoot a bow well. I can, and she this crate over here. She like whips it with a thorn whip.
That is impressive. Does it break?
It does break, yeah. But it doesn't like explode. It just like cracks through it.
No, that's acceptable. If I mean, I'm not sure how you can, but if you can demonstrate some survival abilities, perhaps tell me how you would survive a particular encounter. Thing.
Well, I know herbs and food all along up the Sword Coast. So if we ever run out of food, I can always do that. And
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, she's nodding in approval.
God,
Okay.
it's like me when I go to interviews.
Okay, thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. Just sit down. I'll get back to you. Okay.
Saving the best to last, I see.
Right. Who's next? Severus Acona?
More when like you hear little footsteps coming. She's like, "Come on, Severus." She's like, "You'll do great." And he's like, "I just want to protect people."
Yes!
This is
Character that Tom wants to
yeah,
play.
I was gonna say this is Tom's character.
May Torm be with you, Miss Salazar.
Morning, dear. You have a promising start already of being of Torm.
Torm brings such joy to this world and justice.
Yes.
Yes, dear. For sure. If you could just demonstrate some of your abilities to me.
I have many. I can protect the weak. I can.
In what manner?
Well, I know the sanctuary spell, protection from good and evil. I'm generally heroic and.
Oh, is that his name? Generally heroic.
I will always carry Torm with me, and I'm not too bad.
Has he got like a shield? Has he got good armor?
Yeah, he's got on. He holds out his ring as well, and you notice it. It's a ring of protection.
Okay.
Wow.
He's got
Pretty
split mail on. He's got a long sword. Pretty well kitted out.
Got shield, yeah.
You know he's a paladin, so he's got those sort of skills.
Cool.
Channel divinity. He's a standout boy.
Generally heroic.
That's incredible. That would be on my business card. Tom Clements, generally heroic.
No, that's just his name. Generally heroic. You can call me generally. Generally heroic.
He's got a lot of gear. Mephistus is going to mug him.
But Tom, Ingvar, potential candidate.
Oh, 1,000,000%. Are you joking?
And for what purpose would you like this mission, dear?
I just want to defend the weak and help all those poor suffering people in Neverwinter.
Yes, I heard they could use some help over there.
By the looks of everyone else here, they'll need me.
She nods in approval. Thank you, dear. If you could just sit down, I'll let you know.
May Torm be with you. And he crosses his arms in an X for some reason.
Like Black Panther. Wakanda forever.
Heroic forever. Generally heroic.
Mom was like, "You did great, Severus." And he said, "Oh,
I have to play that character. God damn it.
Wheelo and Winnie Wheeler.
All right, biscuit shop first." This is the halfling with the sunglasses on.
Wait, is this Wheelo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Morning, Wheelo. If you could just demonstrate some of your abilities to me.
All right, I can do that. he gets out his short sword and his shield, and he's got his shield. He's like, "Ugh!" And he's just like sort of dancing and like stabbing with it. He's like, "What do you think of that?"
It's that was okay, dear. That was okay. And for what reason would you like this mission?
Money, innit? Yeah.
Money? Yeah, I mean, okay. If you could just sit down then, dear, thank you.
He walks past Dramp. He's like, "I think I did fucking great in there, mate."
I wish Ingvar was here.
Dramp is like, "Yeah." You sure did.
Whitney Wheeler?
Comes up and she's like, "I hope you're not going to judge me like how you judge my brother. He's an idiot."
Certainly not, dear. You're independent people. If you could just demonstrate some of your abilities to me as well.
She brings out a halberd, and then she pulls out a sling, and she slings this box here, cracking it, and she's like, she also reaches into her pocket, and she's like, "You should try these. I can make these."
She looks at it. What is it?
A little cupcake.
Cupcake.
Yeah. She's like, "I'm quite versatile in cooking. It's generally what I was raised for. So if we're on the road for a long time, I can always the spirits of everyone here."
Next, we're just gonna take a bite.
And it is delicious.
Very nice, dear. Maybe you should be a baker.
Well, I just want to see the roads for a bit. You know, try and work out where to settle down, and getting money while doing it always seems a good idea.
Is that your purpose for this mission as well?
Well, yeah, and just, you know, exploring, trying to work out where I want to be.
Yeah. Sounds very reasonable to me. Thank you, dear. If you could just take a seat.
Thank you. Saving the best to last, are we? I can't do that voice.
It's just Scottish, isn't it?
Glaswegian.
Wow.
It's the best Scottish I can do.
Are you Mary Queen of Scots?
It's the best Scottish actually I can do. So hard.
If I could see Horace Stacked Cart.
Ooh, I didn't expect that.
Greetings, madam.
Morning, dear. I saw you shooting those arrows at that whatever it was. Do you want to just demonstrate that to me now?
He stands back. Do you want me to come this side so they?
If you could just aim it towards the wall or something, dear. Yeah.
Yeah. So he fires off a few shots. Fair. You notice it's a pretty tight group in the middle. He has no problem pulling the bow. He looks like he's very used to it.
Very impressive. Very impressive. And for what reason would you like to go on this mission?
Well, I've done a few missions before that went well. I did some trade caravans. It's just kind of work. I just want to practice on my skills. I just really want to escape the life of the farmer. You know, it's arduous, and my father keeps banging on about it. I'd really like to actually make something of myself.
Farming is a hard job.
It is.
But that suits you well if you want to go into the adventuring, of course.
I know it's dangerous, but I've handled myself well so far.
I assume, as a ranger, you stay well in the back line.
Of course. He looks down at his armor. He's like, all I could afford.
Well, if you succeed on this mission, you might be able to afford something more. If you take a seat there, I'll get back to you.
I like him.
Yeah, me too.
Tramp is like, you did well, lad. He's not Tramp.
You sure as shit wouldn't get in Ingvar's crew, but
I
Tom likes
swear
it.
all the rejects would be in Ingvar's crew.
Yep, come on by.
Henrietta Whittlestone.
Hello there.
Morning, dear. If you could just demonstrate some of your abilities to me.
Oh, my abilities. Oh, I'll have a look. What sort of thing do you want?
What are your skills? I want to see.
Well, I can mend armor.
Mend armor, that is particularly useful, yeah.
I can,
Anything-
there's this cracked barrel over here, and she throws it across here.
Jesus.
She's holding a
Nice.
crystal ball, and she's like looking into it, and I suppose I've got more offensive capabilities as well, but I don't want to do it in here.
Fucking accent.
I love
Well,
it. Love it.
you could just describe it to me then, dear. perhaps?
Well, I clap my hands and it shoots out
What shoots out?
thunder.
Thunder. Impressive.
I haven't been on many of these stories, but I always wanted to.
Have you been adventuring before?
Yeah, I used to be a mystic, but kind of gave that up.
On the
Well,
road, perhaps?
Huh?
On the road, perhaps?
Yes, we used to travel all around.
So you are well adept with survival?
Well, I can make do.
Okay. And for what reason would you like this mission?
I haven't really thought about it, really. Just want to get out there, you know?
Fair enough.
Waterdeep's not the best of places to be. There's a lot of grabby hands.
It certainly is. I've certainly experienced that in this city. Yes, if you could just take a seat, dear, then thank you.
Can't believe we lost 7-2 to Aston Villa. Sorry, couldn't resist.
I think that accent went the whole country.
It was a tour
Yes,
of
it
North
really
England.
was.
It was wonderful.
Oh, it's my turn.
Mirabelle Mottleleaf.
Oh man, Slugger's gonna tear the place up.
She nips through Dramp's legs, like dives through them.
Okay.
Impressed.
Morning, dear. If you could just demonstrate some of your abilities.
She pulls out a little blowgun and she walks up to you and she says, "A dart can't do much, but it can if it's helped. I don't want to use this on anyone."
What? Describe it to me. What does it do?
Well, if we get in any trouble, this should paralyze them instantly.
Whew.
Instantly. That is impressive.
I'm adept at hiding. I've been on the streets most of my life. I robbed your man, and he caught and Wynn caught me. So I suppose that doesn't speak for my abilities, but I'm also fine with the rapier.
Well, I mean, stealing is not particularly noble, my dear. But
How I get by.
if it's how you get by, yeah.
My eye.
So is that the reason you would like this mission? Coin?
I want this mission because I don't want to be on the street anymore.
That's very noble. Thank you, dear. If you could just take a seat then.
And that's all the candidates.
Yeah, everyone can go home now.
Right. This is getting fucking piss take. Why am I last?
And Slugger Platooth.
Alright. Do this. Name Slugger. Platooth.
I know, dear. Morning.
Morning.
If you could just demonstrate some of your abilities to me.
I got flail, gets it out. I got glaive, gets it out. Got great axe, gets it out. Got javelin, gets him out. He's just dumping him on the floor. Got maul, gets it out. Got gun, gets it out. Got trident, so you got one too.
I do. That's an impressive arsenal you have there, dear.
I got this belt. It's ill giant strength.
What does that do?
Makes me fucking invincible.
Indeed. Can I do some kind of check to know if that is actually that?
You did do one earlier when you tried to belt.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Fair, yeah. Okay. And how adept are you at any of these weapons? If you could demonstrate it to me.
Well, you got your where? Moss, get in here! Like four cracks between the door.
You know.
What's he call it?
Moss.
Moz.
Mars and Slugger.
He gets on the boar. He's like, look, I can ride him as well. It's great.
That is impressive, dear. It takes a lot to ride a pig.
Moss comes with me. I got actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 tridents actually. So
10 tridents. That is something, dear. That is something.
yeah, it's for throwing at people.
Certainly. If you could demonstrate any of these weapons to me?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Just smash this barrel or something.
Smash barrel. What am I
Smash
doing?
barrel.
He runs up to it and he body slams the barrel and it splits. Yeah, my body the weapon.
That's impressive, but what would you do against attack with something sharp?
He looks down at all his weapons. I would use. That's a trick question. I'd use all of them.
All of them. Okay.
Actually, Morning Star. I'd smash him with it.
Okay. And for what reason would you like this mission, dear?
You know, I like riding Moz up and down. I'm good at protecting, people.
Have you done much protecting?
I protect myself.
How about other people? How about other people's things?
What things?
Don't worry, dear. Don't worry. Thank you, dear. If you could just sit down there for me, please.
Well, come on, Moz. He's riding Moz across
Somewhere out in Waterdeep, Ingvar has a raging erection and he doesn't know why. Oh, too good.
Nexora stands up.
Have you decided, mistress?
That is some very impressive candidates there. I will have to just look through my notes very quickly to make a decision.
You? Sorry, I wasn't sure about Slugger, but I've seen he crushed a shield with his hands, so
It was very impressive, dear. The only thing is, I don't think he could do it for the right. I don't think he will mesh well with the particular other members of the group I have in mind.
yeah. I think he could defend a cart on his own, but then he'd probably get lost and go somewhere else.
Exactly, it's quite possible. Yeah, I feel like he's quite what's the word? Finicky? No.
Volatile.
Yeah, volatile. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, out of the participants, I was thinking. I'm afraid the brothers did not impress me very much, dear. I'm sorry.
Okay.
How Parath, the Goliath, very impressed with him. I think he is a very good candidate. Severus, of course, he's obviously joining this group. Impressed me very much with his. What was he? He was the paladin, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, definitely useful to have a paladin in the group. I'm afraid Wheeler is a no.
Which one? Which one?
Oh, Wheelo is a no, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Horace, definitely Horace.
Yeah. He pumped. He's like, yeah, it's one for me, Morwen.
Hmm. Hmm. I think Nasadi, because his survival skills will come in handy very well on this task. So, how many's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
Slugger, slug.
Well,
No, don't. Ingvar wants them so bad. So bad.
So bad.
Yep.
So bad. So bad.
Wait, who have we got? We got Parath. We got who? Oh, the hand bronze guy. I can't say his first name. The healer guy.
yeah.
He's
Jurgen.
definitely a yes. Jurgen.
Oh my god. He's cleaning up.
Horus.
I am definitely doing a one shot with these characters at some point. Or
Hell yeah.
making Kieran do it at least.
Wait,
Yeah.
did I say Severus already? Severus, so.
Yeah.
How many's left? 1, 2, 3.
2.
2?
You've got Para, Severus, Horus, Nasadi, Jurgen. Was it 7 or 8?
I think it was 6 I need, don't I?
Oh, okay. So you got one more.
One more.
And he would have mentioned to you that you need a leader.
A leader as well, okay.
Native.
So 7. Or just pick a leader out of the 6.
A leader out of the ones you choose.
Okay. And I think. Oh no. Mirabelle or Henrietta? Was everyone else think?
Mm.
We're not there.
No, I want opinions.
God. Morwen would. Yeah, Dram both of.
Winnie was pretty good as well, actually.
He would tell you that you don't have a mage, but you also don't have a rogue, sort of stereotype.
Yeah. Do need a mage. Who was the mages again?
Frederick, Georgie, Henrietta.
Yeah, I think it'll have to be Henrietta if we need a mage. Yeah, so Henrietta. And we have our 6.
Nice.
So out of those, who would be the leader? Probably Severus. He's a paladin.
All right. Are you break the news to a mistress, or do you want to?
Wait, which one's Severus again? Is that guy? No, it's the other guy, wasn't it? Yeah. I can't see that, but yeah. Oh yeah, silver-haired guy. Yeah, Severus.
This is about to get bad.
Did you want to let them know, or did you want me to do it?
Hang on, mistress. I need to do one thing.
Okay, dear.
Slugger. What was it? You didn't quite make the cut. What cut? But I got you this, and he gives him a scythe.
Nice.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. I really like it. Come on, Moz. Let's go down there. And as he's on the horse, as he's on the boar, he's just like looking at it. He's like, oh, I like it a lot.
I'm gonna come.
So, do you want to do this, mistress, or should I?
There are your candidates, dears. You can do it if you like.
Okay, everybody. Miss Salazar here has made her choice. Who makes the cut? Paraf? Over here. Severus? Obviously. Ring out today. Horace? And he walks over, he's like, yeah, well done, lad. Nasadi? Jürgen? He's like, Ilma to be praised.
Love him.
And Henrietta. Oh, crumbs, I can't believe it. Oh, that's it. So, I guess everyone else didn't make it. Mirabelle stalks down.
Mirabelle, wait a second.
She stops.
You wait here for a moment. Everybody else can leave. She's gonna step up to Mirabelle.
Okay.
I understand you wanted to do this for more reasons than coin. However, here's 20 gold. I hope it helps.
She takes it. She's like, thank you. And she sort of looks down. She's like embarrassed and she like quickly wanders off.
Oh, I feel bad for her.
Yeah, me too.
Send her my way.
No! Get your gruffy hands off her!
Well. Wheelo has made his own troop. Called the Wheelie Wheelers. They're going to be taking up jobs in Waterdeep, so if you want any, come to us. What?
Look as weirds.
Right. Got some splitting to do. They leave as a weird group.
That was strange. However, the rest of you, congratulations.
Is it true what they say? Horace came up to you and he's like, is it true what they said about Neverwinter?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Maxwell would know about Neverwinter right now.
No, there was a great disaster up there, but it's it's getting back to what it was. Maybe
Yeah.
not what it was, but it's getting better.
Okay. Yeah, it was very bad up there, but I have heard that it's been improving in recent months, so it should be okay.
Henrietta, she looks. When do we get paid? Is it like before or after?
It's after, dear, after.
All right. Do we get provisions on the way?
Do they get provisions on the way?
Dram whispers to you, it's like, oh, we'll get some.
Yeah, you get some.
All right.
But remember, we do have a survivalist here. He will be able to find food, etc.
Yes, Tom will guide us through the darkness.
Yes, he will, dear. Yes, he will.
You got to announce the leader still.
Oh, yeah. And the leader of this group will be you, Severus.
Oh, I accept this mighty honor of leading.
Use
What's
Torm to guide you as well
I
as possible.
suppose we'd be called the Arconauts.
Fucking hell.
You can see everyone's kind of like, oh god.
Dear, maybe you should ask around what the name should be.
Well, maybe Tom's Diviners.
Tom's troop.
Use democracy, dear. Use democracy. In the meantime, I'll see you all. What day was it again? The thing?
Uh,
Mm,
I put it on here.
it's the 28th, I think. No,
Yeah.
yeah,
So, 3 days time.
yeah. I will see you all in 3 days' time on the 28th. So, should I wait? Where are we meeting them at the Shield place?
Yes, I imagine at the Order of Armourers. You all know where that is, don't you? Yes, that's where I get my plate made. It's being made as I speak.
Dramp, they will be provided with armor, will they not? Is that not what the thing was?
Yes, anyone whose kit is enough to scratch will get a handout. Maybe I should debrief from Naxora.
Yes, dear. I do have somewhere to be, I'm afraid.
That's quite all right. Me and Morwen will finish up here. She's like,
Okay.
Mistress, you made such a good selection.
I'm quite impressed as well with the candidates you brought me. Very impressed.
Tramp is just like, at least I can make PR.
I don't know which ones were his.
I'll tell you. Horace.
Yeah, go on.
That's it.
Oh no! No, I feel sad. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later, Diz. I do have to go, and meet up with Faye.
Thanks, Mistress. I think you've made a good choice.
I think you did some good recruiting there, Morwen. Thank you.
Well, I tried.
You did well.
I'll see you back at the dorms, Mistress.
See you later, dear.
I want to see what Dramp does here. I guess my part is done. She kind of half laughs.
Oh, she's gonna tell her about the mission first, though. About if she's gonna come to get the gangs.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I can come if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be great.
it might be good practice for you, dear. I think.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great.
Yeah, I'll see you then. Or I'll see you later, but. Bye, Liz. Bye,
Yay.
Dramp.
Bye, Mistress.
Okay.
Shall we go to Ingvar waking up?
Sure.
Okay.
Ingivar.
Got you so close to the bit.
Yep.
How much more? Boop. Your room is here.
Thank you. Ooh, missed my drag. Is this it?
No.
God, I'm trying to finding the camera.
Morning.
Morning, Ingvar. That was such a nice night. Can't believe everyone was dancing in the portal. And of course, after, even if you have just got a single bed.
Yeah, it's not the best. I did offer a room at the yawning portal.
Well, it's not a long walk to work, I suppose.
No. It's completely up to you how you want to handle this. Do you want to try and sneak out, proudly walk out?
No, I'm not ashamed. I like you a lot, Ingvar. I don't care if everyone.
Okay. Well, I don't know what your day looks like. Mine looks kind of busy, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Oh, I was. Master Glonder, he's looking for you, I think.
Okay.
No, not looking for you, but more shouting at trying to find you.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Even busier then. And it's kind of at this moment that a chill runs down Ingvar's spine, and he realizes he's fucked up. Well, are you on shift? Are you on
Yeah,
shift today?
I better get going in.
Okay. Well, it was an amazing night. We'll have to do this again soon.
Of course, I know where you are.
All right. Bye for now.
As she steps out the door, you hear someone say, "Looks like someone got some last night."
Fucking Harlem. Jesus.
She sort of darts past.
Ahem.
I forget that you can't see most of the stuff now.
Yeah. I mean, I've just poked my head out the door. Fuck off, Tal. I've got stuff to do.
You have a good night, mate? Oh, of course you did.
Yeah, I had a great night. How about you?
Oh, well, watch the fight. I tried to go down the Blowfish, but it's closed. Believe it. Whorehouse closed.
I know.
I thought they're always open.
Such a shame. It's the only one in the city, right?
Well, it's one of the best ones.
Have I ever told you about Crud's Crumpets?
No.
Well, well, well. You know the skewered dragon?
I sort of do.
The proprietor there, Crud. If you ask him about his crumpets, ooh, it'll make your month, Tal.
Cheap, are they?
You could go all day, every day.
That's what I'm going for. Thanks. Cheers, mate. I'll see you later, I guess. Gonna
Yeah.
come get brekkie later?
Yeah, for sure.
Right. I'll be there. I'm always fucking eating. Lol. He
God.
didn't say lol. Oh, he did say lol.
He's just invented it. Yeah, as soon as he's out, Ingvar closed the door and he frantically goes to his coin purse. And it's just like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And he takes. Fuck, I think he'd try and like compensate. He's gonna take 1,500 gold
Yeah.
and put it underneath the bed.
As
And
he goes to put it under the bed, it's weird. It feels colder. And does he feel the ground as he put the money down? He feel like very coarse dirt.
he recoils. Kind of goes back on his hands and knees towards the other bed. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. He's like on his knees in like a supplication. Please, I forgot. I'll make it up to you. Whatever you need.
You don't hear anything.
Fuck.
Still cold.
Shit. Takes out the statuette. Kind of stares at it. Places it down in front of him. Anything. Just tell me what to do.
So, as you put it down, statuette disappears. And a few seconds later, it reappears. And it says, "Not anger me again.
What does it say?
Not anger me again."
Fuck. Ingvar was holding his breath the entire time it was gone. Of course, please, take it all. Take it all. He gingerly picks up the statue and kind of like cushions it inside his bag and trembling gets ready for the day.
Okay.
Once he's ready, he leaves all that money there under the bed. He heads out. He's trying to dodge Tarlin. So he's heading straight towards Glondale's office.
Okay.
God, this lighting fucking my next Malakesh stream's gonna be the scariest shit ever. Gets to Glondale's door, knocks.
Do a perception check, please.
Yep.
See what you hear.
Perception.
So, as you sort of get near the door, you can hear like, he's like talking to someone. Do you want to see if you can hear more?
Yeah, Ingvar probably would press his ear to the door.
So as you put it to, you're like, it's to the door, you can hear the voice. And it's a human voice.
Yep. Does it sound deep?
Sort of gravelly.
Stuff. Cash. Fuck. Ingvar's kind of freaking out. He's scared. But he doesn't want to disappoint Glondale. But also he's got shit to do and he needs to get to the yawning portal.
And as you're listening, you can hear some laughing. You're like,
Ooh, that makes Ingvar feel slightly jealous. Who's Glondale laughing with that isn't him? He's gonna knock on the door with that. Master Glondale!
he opens the door. Come in, boy.
Okay.
This is my friend. He's coming here because, well, there's something that we both kind of need, and this character looks at you and he like nods.
Ingvar nods back.
I'm so happy right now.
I think even though Ingvar is still feeling a bit jealous, he would default to his handout. Ingvar Sunderston.
Elodius Quinzel. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, my brain is so happy.
Yeah,
right.
my friend here. He's come down from where was it? Neverwinter. Yes, he's looking for someone to train his ward in. What was it? Something. And this character looks at you. He's like, yes, well, my ward's trying to train in, herbology, not herbology, but, plants, all that kind of jazz. And I had a master tutor here who, Pussy Willow, that was it. And Glondale speaks up. He's like, yes, Master Pussy Willow. Actually, boy, we have business with him. But my friend here informs me he cannot find him. And he came to me, seeing as we're quite old friends. He winces as he says friends. And then Elodius, chuckles. He's like, yeah, you've always had a problem with friends. And it's like...
so I could help. Could I try and find the master for you both?
Yes. Elodius, could you please give us some some privacy for a minute? I have a very secret project that me and my apprentice are working on.
Oh, apprentice.
Elodius is like, yes, I suppose so. I'll wait outside. Is there wine at the desk or something? He's like, yes, just ask that woman.
Her name's Marina. If you let her know Ingvar sent you over, I'm sure she can sort you out with a discount or something on the house.
Yes, thank you. Yes. He walks out.
Master?
Yes, boy. Yes, the block, that's it. I was thinking, after the bath, I was like, we have the fire resistance. What else was there?
Acid resistant.
Acid. There was something else. There was all of them, but one thing that was missing. No, it breaks up stonework more than anything, boy. Especially the foundations.
Smashing, bludgeoning, force? Thunder.
No. Say if I built a building after 100 years and it was built on the ground. Green.
Plants?
Exactly. They break the stone up.
Oh, of course.
Conniving little roots. And I have a friend.
Does he cringe again when he says the word friend?
Well, he's looking out the window and he's like, deeps down. Like he puts his head down. He's like, friend. Called Master Adrian Percywiller.
Okay.
The master had herbs and all that jazz and potions. And I was thinking maybe he could give us some sort of formula so the plants couldn't invade it. And Elodius, or Lord Quinzel as he sometimes styles himself.
Oh, I didn't know he was a lord. I would have shown more deference. I apologize.
It's complicated. He's a weird chap.
Okay.
Yes, he can't find him at his usual residence. Now, I know where his resort is, and I'm wondering if he's there.
Resort.
Pussy Willow Resort.
Well, it's called Pussy Willow Manor,
Okay.
and it's...
Is it in the city?
No, it's outside the city, but not far.
Okay.
It's South Cliff Way is the name of the road. It's near a big farm in the south. So go down the high road out the south gate and north, and it's near the woods.
That's Southgate. Okay.
So,
I'll do that as soon as I can.
thank you, boy, and yes, please report where he is. I know my friend he's not here primarily for that. So. He's doing something at that goddamn academy, and I don't know what. I'm trying to get it out of him, but he won't tell me.
I must say my experience of the academy so far hasn't been too pleasant one.
Yes, he's
How-
not the sort that does magic. Look at him. He's like a.
Of course, Master. I'll make sure to report to you first and foremost, and you can share it if you see fit.
Thank you, boy. I think after this we'll be able to put it into mass production and see where it goes.
You think we're at the final stage?
We're at the final stage of the experimental stage. That's what I would say.
Okay.
This goddamn gnomes get. Did I tell you Agent Percy Willow's a gnome?
We're working with a gnome?
I know it sickens me, but I guess he is my friend.
Okay.
I don't
I guess
feel friends, boy. They just come to me.
I guess there's an exception to prove the rule, I suppose.
Why am I so goddamn likable? I don't understand.
Yeah, some people are just born with charisma, Master. It's nothing you've chosen, I'm sure.
No, I'd rather be alone with my block.
Well, I'll be on my way. I don't want to waste your time.
You never waste my time, boy. You hear my private thoughts? And it comforts me. But be gone! And get that mendicant for me. He's meant to be back in here.
Lord Quinzel?
Ah, it feels good to be styled as so.
I apologize. I didn't show you your proper deference beforehand. Master Glondale has asked for you to return to his office.
No. Apparently I'm a do-gooder now.
Yes.
It was nice to meet you, Sunderston.
And you, Lord Quinzel. Ingvar, backs away like it's from royalty. Oh, right. The day's barely begun. I hope you have a good day, Marina.
I will.
See you soon.
So did you... Oh, don't worry.
Oh, what's up?
Did you see that lord?
Yeah, interesting to look at.
There's someone actually training in the training bit.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. I've never seen anyone in there except Toll when he got too drunk and collapsed.
Yeah, I've never been in there myself. I'm kind of curious though. Do you think they're to do with the? Oh, his ward. Is there a way into the training bit? Can I step through these bits?
Yeah, you can see Tal like.
Munching there. Good morning.
She's just practicing her archery, and she's just saying, "Hello."
I spoke to Lord Quinzel. Are you the ward that was mentioned?
Yes, I'm Sandra Quinzel.
I think Lewis just passed out.
Yep. And then Bongo flew in on Jeffrey, and it was the best day ever.
Hi, Ingvar Sunderston. Pleasure to meet you.
She holds out her hand.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, Ingvar.
I never could get my head around a bow and arrow. Is he a good lord to work with?
She looks down at you and she's like, "If I told you what he's done, you wouldn't believe me." And he smiles.
Ingvar sees the look in her eye and he's like, I think I can believe that. Well, if you need anything, you can always ask Marina at the front desk. She's wonderful. And I'm afraid I'll be away, but would be good to hear some of those stories sometime.
Maybe one day. I'm not sure how long we're here. I know that Father wants to go up to the academy.
Oh, that's so weird hearing. Yeah, I've got a friend who's been staying up there actually. Her name's Faye.
Oh,
Maybe if you bump into her, tall, blonde, elven woman. She's very pretty.
I'll remember that. Maybe he's looking for a way in, so I'll mention that to him.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd like to meet him. And yourself. Well, anyway, I need to be on my way. Pleasure to meet you.
Have a good day. She goes back to training.
She seems nice.
Yes, she did, didn't she?
Maybe.
Not as crazy as the man.
Yeah, I found it difficult to get a read on that one. Maybe just looking at prices. Maybe show them a proper Guildhall welcome. Maybe the Hellhound clause really splash out, and he gives Marina 10 gold.
Okay, Ingvar. I don't know why you're doing this, but I feel like it's a good thing.
Hey, if he's a lord, it's always good to make friends in high places.
True.
All
I
right.
never knew that Glondale had friends.
Ingvar's a little bit torn because he's quite loyal to Glundale, but obviously it's Marina.
Well, she
Yeah.
meant it more in the way she's never seen anyone else go in his office.
No, yeah, completely. He's not taking it in any particular way, but he leans into her and he kind of says under his breath, "You should have seen the way he said the word friend."
She laughs and she's like, "Well, I like him, but I don't think he has time for me."
Yeah, he's a funny one. Right, I best be off. Have a good day.
Bye, Ingvar.
Cabby! To the
Yeah.
yawning portal.
Sorry, I haven't got to do much this one, Lewis.
No, it's fine. I'm super happy with this session.
This is
I got to do the one thing I've been waiting for fucking ages, so...
Yeah, it was so lovely.
Got right to the bit before the main bit. Like once we do Ingvar's bit, it'll be all ready.
Ingy va.
Everyone's still here, no.
What time are we planning to play till?
Well, Tom was feeling a bit ill, weren't you?
Yep, I'm not in the greatest state at the moment.
Yeah, because I was just going to say it's getting close to 11, so I thought I'd mention
We can
it.
stop at 11 if that suits people.
We should play up to Ingvar being done here, and Skull Manor, and maybe he picks Davy up.
That's probably a good place to stop, actually, because then Anya will be
Yeah.
back next session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me just
Where's
get-
my goons? Has no one turned up?
There they are. Kieran's kind of sway.
They've all been killed by Xanathar. No!
I was hoping Mephistus would come in and be like,
Who the fuck's this old cunt?
Well, the window's still broken, I think, so I'm not sure how Ingvar explained that to her.
no,
I hope that-
I mean to
I'm about to
Elodius.
install a balcony, Marina, alright? A ground floor balcony.
I hope everyone liked the cameo.
Oh, it's fucking amazing,
It was
dude.
amazing.
I'm literally like
Seeing-
typing to Hannah in Discord like, fanboying! Like, squee!
I've never, it felt so crazy. Felt so genuinely, like Lewis said, like fanboying.
It felt like seeing a celebrity. It really did.
Yeah, it was like
What?
such a cool feeling.
But you only just finished it yesterday.
Yeah.
I know, and that's how crazily attached I am to those characters.
And then seeing
I
grown
thought-
up Sandrell, I was like,
I thought with what Elodius wanted to do, it made sense that he'd be here.
Yeah,
With the Academy and with Glondil.
yeah.
But-
I'm super
yeah.
curious.
I'll say now for future reference, if you do ever want to chuck in Bungo for anything, then feel free to.
Okay.
It's traveling storytelling.
I feel
Yeah.
like I can't do Jorek and Blam because they're not here.
No,
Yeah.
Jorek and Blam are north.
And I can't do Grey because he's not here. But Bungo with his travelling circus makes more than enough sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to play Bungo for a cameo.
Ooh.
Is everyone here?
I just had a brainwave. I'll talk to you about it afterwards, Kieran.
Okay.
Is everyone here? We got Till, we got Mephistus, we got the Cook, Stallone, Jambon, of course.
And I will say it's fucking cool how this campaign is now officially tied to, like, really.
Yeah.
I know you got little references and stuff before, but now that you've actually seen Elodius, it's like, oh, it's actually tied in.
It's the D&D universe we've made.
Strahd is set in the same one as well.
Oh!
It's only like a bit, but that's like the same year as Tom's one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Right.
They usually go in pairs. Yeah, there's everyone.
Have you been keeping track of their money, Tom?
I have. I
Okay.
need to pay them all now today though. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be 3 gold, 3 gold. So 3. I don't think there was ever a payment discussed with the cheapos, was there?
The cheapos.
Yeah, the
No.
less
He
professional.
said 4 copper. That was it.
Oh yeah.
This guy said 4 copper.
He's
These
got
guys are
he's-
2 gold. These
3
lot-
gold, right?
Oh yeah, 3 gold. And
Yeah.
the Festus is 1 gold.
He's paying a gold each to Till and Mephistus.
Yeah.
Stallone is, I think, half rate, so 5 silver maybe. I think that's where I'd put it now anyway. So 1, 1, and 5 silver, 5 silver, and he'll put the less professional on 5 silver as well.
Okay.
So that, yeah, I'll deduct that right now so I don't forget. So 6, 8, 9.5 gold per day. Bargain. 9, 5 silver. Remove. Morning.
Right, boss.
Alright,
Yes,
Festus.
I got my Mephistus quota for today.
So, well, Till, any luck with leads on Jade?
Well, it didn't quite go how we wanted. We went down to the Mercuryasma.
Yeah.
Doesn't look well. There's a bit of a disarray down there. I think something happened last night.
Yeah.
We asked around. People saw halfling women. Bodies gone. People seem to think they weren't there anymore. And something about a halfling woman and a platinum-haired woman took some of the bodies. We accidentally pissed some people off, and we got in a bit of a fight. Had to ditch one of the bodies in the river.
Shit.
Um,
Alright.
Yeah, that's Yeah, it was. We couldn't get anything out of them.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
thanks, Stallion. That's fine. You handled yourself well. Turns out that Miasma has a lot of stuff going on. We'll get to that in a second. Festus?
Bosh. I'll just say that me and the cook, and he looks over at Cook and he's like, "Go on, Mephistus. We did we did a fucking bang up job. That's what I would say."
Nice. I look forward to seeing it.
First thing we did, cleared out the warehouse. We got loads of the boxes, put them over the windows. Bought quite a few weapons. Pretty good. So yeah, we cleared out the warehouse, fortified it. We actually put some pit traps in.
Wow.
Dug some holes, put some pit traps, put some spikes in. Pretty good going. What else he did? There's a hidden pit trap in the entrance. Probably have to show you that in case you go in.
Yeah.
There's a spike trap as well. And yeah, we sort of did this weird thing with the window. It's like a fake window. You escape from it. It's great.
I am impressed. And Ingvar starts counting out some gold. A 5 gold bonus to each of you for a job well done. And he makes sure everyone around can see that he's giving the gold over.
Festus is like, "Oh, thanks, boss. It's great. I'll tell you the weapons we got for the money he gave us.
Yeah.
We got 5 clubs, 5 slings, 3 great clubs. Great. That's my favourite one, boss. Like, hitting a man with a great club never felt so big.
Right.
We got 2 quarterstaffs. We got
Right.
2 daggers.
Okay, blades.
2
Good.
spears. We got a whip. That was fun. Whipped the cook a bit on the way there. And we also got a light hammer.
Okay. A good selection.
Yes, and I got some rations, some salted vegetables, some dried meat, fruit, and we got a barrel of cast-off ale that fell off a van.
Nice. We'll drink well from that. I'm impressed, the both of you. You've earned your bonus. Okay, that brings us to today. Now, as I'm sure you're all aware, there is not just the Zentarim in the city. There is the Xanathar as well. And he looks around, see for looks of recognition.
So
He's kind of assuming
the
Stallone
cook
probably.
knows, Mephistus knows, Tilda knows. Stallion doesn't know, but it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
It's something. Then down to Joe knows. He knows this guy.
Alan.
Yeah.
Okay.
His face just looks completely blank.
That's fine. He's already mentally grouping him up with Stallone. And, well, they've taken over something that belongs to us. Tills, you've been working near the Murky Miasma, so you're going to be taking lead on this operation. I want it today. I don't want any funny business yet, but I want it completely scoped out. I want to know who goes in, who comes out. I want you to get an idea of any defenses around outside. You're looking for characters that are standing around, lingering close by. You're looking for a symbol, and he draws it in the dirt. He draws the Xanathar symbol in the dirt. A symbol like this, the Xanathar symbol. If you see that, that's a big clue. Okay? If you get a chance and you spot a chance for an individual walking away from the scene down an alleyway, and you can grab them, take them to the warehouse. Keep them there.
Got it. Who's he sending? Everyone?
So, Le Cook.
Yes.
For you, I wondered how you might feel about being the official quartermaster and caretaker of the warehouse at the moment.
Is that some sort of promotion?
We
Or is it
can
more for sidestepping deal.
We can talk. We can make it a promotion. I can add 5 silver to your daily pay.
Well, it's more. So I'm not in the action.
Um, not on this one. I need someone at the warehouse at all times to keep an eye on it. And with your profession beforehand, you can work with food and potentially supply the rest of us.
Yeah, he makes a fucking great beef bourguignon, boss.
I look forward to that and the cast-off ale.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. To the rest of you, well, let me do introductions completely. This is Le Coq and Jambon.
Hello.
This is Mephistus.
Yeah, you're right.
This is Matilda.
She nods over to him.
This is... I always forget, is it Stallion or Stallone?
Ariel Stallone.
Oh, it's Stallion Stallone, there we go. This is Stallion.
Yeah.
This is Bandana Joe.
He nods.
This is Alan.
Yeah, you're right, Mephistus.
And this is... Shit, I forgot his name. This is... Dipple.
His eyes just dart around him. He's like, this smile. Can you do a sight check in the...
Sure. He has been thinking about this guy seeming a bit dodge. No! Almost something really good.
Something.
You just think he's really eager to get on with the job.
Yeah. Okay. So, first things first, you're gonna Till, Festus, Lecoq, Stallion, you're gonna take the new guys to the warehouse, show them around, introduce them to our friend there. Mephistus, make sure everyone's playing nice.
All right. No funny business, right? No
No,
falling in the traps.
yeah, show everyone where the traps are. Till, you are going to take the lead looking out at the miasma. I want...
Matilda's about to speak up.
Go ahead.
If there's a Xanathar there, maybe we should go with people who aren't really associated with the Zentarim.
That's true. You got any... Who would you prefer to have with you then? Speak freely.
Well, she looks over at Mephistus and is like, Mephistus spends a lot of time at gambling, as does Stallion and Aaron.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I ain't spend that much time, man. Just, when I'm on break, which is never these days. Isn't that right, boss?
That's right, Mephistus. So, Joe and... I've forgotten his name. Tipple?
Dipple.
Dipple. Sorry.
Never on break. He was in the fucking fight last night.
Till? That sound okay? I don't want you going alone. It's too dangerous now.
Do we need some sort of ruse, or are we just going outside?
I want you up on the rooftops. Joe and Dipple are there to watch your back and provide muscle if needed.
Dipple looks at you and he's like, if anyone gets in our way, they're going to burn.
Yeah, try and keep a low profile though if you can. During daylight hours, only draw blades or your equivalent if absolutely necessary. Anything does go down and you need somewhere to hide a body, as you heard Till say, the river's a good place, or if needs be, you can take it to the warehouse. Just make sure you're not being followed.
Yeah, we took it in cart last time.
Yes, that's right. Everyone clear? Oh, Festus and Stallion then. Lecoq, I want you sorting out the warehouse. Fuck, it's like the two stupidest guys to send and ask around about these people.
Wait, who? Mephistus and Alan Barrymore.
Festus, Stallion, and Alan Barrymore going and asking around about the platinum head woman and the halfling woman.
Dream team.
Oh no, I know how this is gonna work. Stallion, you're gonna go with Lecoq. You're gonna help out with anything moving around, further fortifying the warehouse. Festus and Alan, you're gonna go to your old hunting grounds. You're gonna go to the gambling hall, and you're gonna ask around there with your mates there about a platinum-haired woman or a halfling woman as part of shady business. Anyone famous that matches that description. If you come back with a list, I'll be just as happy as if you come back with a couple of names.
Right, boss. Sounds great. Well, we've got this friend, me and Alan. His name's Pricey. He's always looking at the birds. Maybe you'd heard of him.
Yeah, I feel like
Indeed.
yeah, Festus. I was wondering. So yeah, maybe some other friends instead.
Yeah, we've got lots of friends down there.
All right, good. You all have your orders. Make sure you fulfill them properly, and you might see some bonuses, some pay increases as we move forward.
Oh, wait. So you did it. Mephistus, Alan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mephistus, Allen, Gambling Hall, Stallone and Lecoq
Right.
at the warehouse.
Nice.
Lecoq now being a quartermaster style thing. Stallone's just there to be a fucking bouncer, basically.
Mephistus goes up to Lecoq and he's like, well, it was good working with you, mate. Have fun. Come on. Come on, Alan. All right.
The dream team! Bandana Joe, Till, and Dipple going to the Murky Miasma.
So Dipple, Matilda go, and so do Lecoq, Jeff and Stallion. But Bandana stays behind. He's like, can we have a quick word?
Of course. What's up?
Me and Dipple fought together. He took a blow to the head. He hasn't been the same since. He's sadistic.
I see.
I'll try and not get him into trouble, but
How... Now he's going to look Joe straight in the eye with this.
yeah.
How attached are you to him? If he goes rogue, could you put him down? I need to know where your loyalty is.
He's gonna. Okay, he's gonna like. We're brothers in arms. I couldn't put him down.
What if Till were to put him down? Would you take up arms against her? Or consider it a mercy?
I think if he got himself killed, it'd be a mercy.
Alright.
But I couldn't do it.
I appreciate your honesty. Yeah. My priorities, which are now your priorities as you're taking my coin, are to keep Till alive and get a good eye out on the miasma. If you're worried about him flying off the hook and things start feeling a little hot, get out of there straight away. We're not ready for the consequences yet.
Don't worry, boss. I'm a professional.
All right. Yeah, Ingvar's quite impressed by that. I don't think Ingvar has anything in the yawning portal.
Davey.
Oh, Davey! Morning, Dernan.
All right, Ingvar. It's quite a little swallow we had in tonight.
It was nice. Yeah, I thought. Davey just... Oh, he's sitting at the table over there.
Oh.
Yeah, Ingvar's still looking at Dernan. He hasn't noticed Davey yet. Any news from upstairs? Our friend who came in passed out yesterday.
Yeah, he's sitting over there.
Oh, all right. Cheers, Dernan. There wasn't any hanky-panky going on that I should know about upstairs? The girls all behaved themselves and everything?
As far as I know, didn't hear anything.
All right, that's good. Appreciate it, Dernan.
Problem, Ingvar. Your friend just wanted eggs. said it reminded me of something. Don't know what that means.
Ingvar slightly shudders. And yeah, he goes to sit down, but I assume you don't want to do the voice, so
Davey's just eating his eggs like. "Oh."
yeah. Ingvar would have the very sort of mocking bro tone, just being like, alright.
I reckon Davey would be like, I feel more fucked than that girl down in Leylon.
Let's go back.
Well, once you finished your eggs, I already thought of what I wanted to say. Once you finish your eggs, I'm heading over to. Not sure if I mentioned it to you. The manor.
I think Davey would say, "I'll just come with you, and maybe we can head off to the fragrant bouquet after you've done whatever business."
Yeah, I mean, I think Ingvar in like a conversational tone, and also slightly showing off because Ingvar is still a dick. He'd be like, "Yeah, we're looking at turning the manor into a tavern."
Yeah, and Davey basically says he wants to core out that place like he cored out some woman.
Or man, or sheep,
whatever you
or
want.
whatever. Okay, yeah, it'd be a pleasure to have you along for the ride. Maybe we can pick up some more talent on the way.
Says, I'm always down for some talent, even when I'm feeling like.
Cool. And then Ingvar would head off. He's not got any reason to stay. I think he would probably order some food because he hasn't eaten yet. So it'll be something that he kind of like eats on the go.
Yeah.
Like fucking some sausages or some shit that he'll just munch down. I'll take out like 3 silver pieces. Is there any sign of Bonnie?
You can't see her, but I think you'd assume she's in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like an idle thought of Ingvar's because he saw her at the fight last night. He wondered if she went out and had a heavy night. Cool. Yeah, he'd head off with Davey in tow.
So, well, So basically, everyone now is at the manor.
Yeah.
Thank fuck for that.
I think Faye.
We did it.
I will say, I think.
Yeah.
Faye would have been at the manor early, probably waiting for.
Was she doing any spell writing while she's waiting or anything like that?
No, she is fucking exhausted. Because she hasn't taken any enemat. She's trying not to take damage. She's like clutching the symbol in her hand, being like,
"Oh my god!" Like shaking.
Yeah, and she's literally like, she's very out of it, and for the first time, really experiencing the side effects of enemat.
Fuck. She's gonna have a bad day.
Yep.
Yeah, but if Nexora saw her like that, she'd do something. I don't know what she could do.
Wait and see.
Yeah. That was awesome, Kieran. After such a long break as well.
Fucking great session.
Oh, there she is. There's Davey.
Right at the end.
Clearly joined at just the right time there.
Oh, if you joined like 5 minutes ago, you would have been able to voice Davey for a second.
Yeah, we just picked up Davey from the yawning portal after his heavy night of being knocked unconscious.
Yeah, I think the plan was that he was going to go to Ingvar to the manor, and they were going to do stuff, and then they'd head off to the bouquet. That's what I thought Davy'd want to do.
Yeah, that sounds like Davy.
I tried to do him justice by saying that he, after getting knocked out, that he felt more fucked than that woman he fucked down in Leylon.
Very accurate.
It was pretty great how we made Davey pass out though, because it was Humphrey getting way too excited and he knocked his sack but hit a box.
Like catapulted him into the air pretty much.
Oh god. I didn't even manage to go out in any kind of dignified way. I just got knocked out by Mumfrey getting.
Everyone loved your song though.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Super impressed.
That was very good.
And all the characters did.
The crowd went mental. Yeah.
Did I win the bard off? That's the question.
I think you pretty much got knocked out straight after your song, so I
Fair
think
point, well
Ecstasy
made.
was probably just like, nope.
And I will say you missed out on Gravy, your nemesis.
Oh my
Doing-
fucking
yeah.
god,
Doing a lot of
Gravy.
He is quite the character. Kieran's Gilderoy Lockhart / Lord Fleshheart is amazing.
Incredible.
I'm
Well,
gonna...
I will have to listen to the session.
You'll see
Yeah.
it.
Please do. Please listen to the session.
There was
Even if you have
also
to skip some bits.
everyone was dancing at one point.
Oh, that was so... Oh, that's
It was really lovely.
That's literally my favourite moment for the
That's
entire
cute,
campaign.
What is?
We had this bit where we were in the yawning portal and everyone basically Faye was on a date with Crump and everyone else was there, and Faye started dancing with Crump, and then Three Strings, the bard you spoke to last session, started playing this like Italian kind of guitar music, and everyone was dancing, and then Faye kissed Crump, and it was awesome.
So exciting.
Their first
It
kiss.
was very cute.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, I'm definitely going to listen to it.
Yeah,
Put it up.
lots of stuff I think you'll like, love.
Yeah, no pressure to actually put it up, Lewis, obviously, but I assumed that you would.
Oh, I've definitely put the whole session up. I'll try and clip some bits for you as well, so I'll definitely be clipping fucking Gravy. Fucking hell,
Yeah,
Gravy.
Gravy was funny as shit.
Can you just do a little bit for Anya for the voice, Kieran?
It's so hard when it's not in context, though.
Read
that's
out
true.
some of your prepared stuff.
Okay. Please say.
Draining Kieran's life force.
I've got to think of the context.
Yeah, just read out the context.
The champion of Candlekeep. What was that one thing? It was from A Knight's Tale that I put in. I am the man who spent a year in silence just so I could further appreciate the sound of a whisper.
So fucking,
That kind of crap.
Incredible.
so fucking funny.
But I was way more pumped up when I did it first time.
Yeah.
The fact that he took credit for fucking Elodius'
Yeah.
arrow stuff was so good.
Yeah, he basically took credit for our characters in the other campaign, like saving Neverwinter and stuff. He took credit for that.
So funny. And Elodius showing up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think this is I keep saying this, but this is probably one of my favourite sessions ever, even though I wasn't in it that much.
Is it because I wasn't there?
No, it was just lots of little things coming together. Like, it was Faye finally getting a happy moment that I've been wanting for so fucking long. And then also I feel like I roleplayed the drug addiction a bit better this session.
Yeah, that was great.
And then the stuff with fucking Davey at the beginning getting catapulted into a wall by Mumphrey, and Mumphrey running out crying when fucking Andre lost.
Yeah.
And then fucking Gravy was just the funniest shit ever. I love
It was
it. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say it was the fact that Davey, there's like this beautiful song that you sing, Anya, and then it's just like sack falls down, badoing, boom, and you just knocked out. It's like, yeah, that's Davey, all right.
It was so good.
It was really fun talking about Davey as Ingvar as well, just being like, yep, he never does things by halves. Even when he gets himself knocked out, he does it enthusiastically, smashing into the floor.
That's like me.
When me and Anya were talking earlier, we came up with a good reason. Davey
Oh,
and
yes.
Skate want the money, and I think it's really good.
Awesome.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
Mm.
Oh, such a great session, Kieran. I'm literally just beaming the entire session.
Yeah, it was amazing.
The bit with Naxora picking the fucking slugger, with the bit when he's getting
Slugger,
out all the
yeah.
weapons.
Got this one. I got this one.
Oh, such a great session.
We
Got a
should
Morning
do-
Star? Gets it out. Got a mace? Gets it out.
That's
It also
great.
just made me think of Sibley.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that moment.
We should do a one shot with Sluggers.
Yes, it's such a good idea. Oh, and they fucking get into a confrontation with what was the name you came up with for what's his face for the elf?
Hank Conan.
That was incredible.
So funny. I definitely think when I'm gonna do one shots in future, I'm gonna try and set them in this universe a bit more to like try and it just like adds little fleshing out kind of stuff and.
Well, when you said it was a halfling with sunglasses, Kieran, I was like,
Oh
holy fuck,
yeah,
is it Bartlett Bond? Like, what's going on here?
that's what I thought as well.
Davey has a lot to do next time. There's a whole load of shit going down, which Ingvar
Okay.
heard a little bit about.
Oh god. I'm gonna listen to it and then I'm gonna find out what I've missed, and I just think, oh, what have you guys set me up for next session?
More what he set himself up for last session. That's what I'd say.
Yeah,
That's true.
because
I
we
think-
only really got through an evening in this entire session.
Yep.
Like we only got through the fight and then back at the bar and then just the Naxoras and Ingvar stuff in the morning. But yeah, not really a huge amount Davy's missed, to be honest.
Yeah, he missed this week.
Okay, well, I will listen
Oh,
to it
yeah.
and find out.
Ingvar needs to have a serious discussion with Davey as well.
Oh, Kieran, by the way, can you send me the picture for Elodius, because I'm gonna make a clip with him for that, especially for George and Stefan, and then I'm gonna try and make a Who's That Pokemon thing with Elodius.
Incredible.
Amazing.
The token or picture.
Just the picture, like the main big picture for him.
I have a picture as well.
Oh, right, I really need to pee. So, what was that?
Do you want Sandrals as well?
No, just Elodius. I'll just do the one.
Right. Next Monday is the reckoning, Davey.
Yee.
Sure that I am free and I was about to say easy, but that sounds a bit weird in the context.
Sounds about right for
Easy
Davey,
Davey.
to be honest.
I'll say
That
that the
won't
beginning
mind.
of the session is when the beginning of chapter 3 starts.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Fuck, that's what I should have said about Davey. God bless him, he tried to fuck the floor.
And on that note, I'm
Yep.
gonna go poo.
Thanks,
Sleep time
guys.
for Tom.
Goodbye, everyone. Such a fun
Goodbye.
session. Thank you, Kieran.
Going to work
Thank you,
now.
Kieran.
Bye-bye.
Oh god, have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.